Hello, everyone, and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azanovox. I hope today finds everyone doing all right. Starting a little later than expected, but hopefully you guys still show up. So, anyway, let's try and go ahead and get this here. Since it's Saturday, trying to go ahead and get my numbers to where they should be, but I don't think we're going to be able to get them where they need to be today, so I can expect next week to be garbage too. But Oscar Pickle, how you doing? Welcome. Hello to everybody else who's coming in the chat. Give me a second, set up my live chat here, so. All right. I don't know how many more meat runs or hide runs I need and everything. I need quite a few still. We'll crunch the numbers after I get close to black weighting this bird. Let's switch out this Giga here. Doing good. I'm doing all right. Also, welcome, JR Riggs. How you doing? Well, Junior Riggs. Oh, hold on. There's. I didn't even notice that in there. All right, that's been switched out. Oh, this one's well leveled. Okay, hold on. You don't need it. You don't need a level. You can go back in your Pokeball. Don't need you right now. Let's pull this one out. This one's missing health. This has this thing already been leveled? Have I used this thing yet? I have, but not very much, it looks like. Alright, well, we'll go through a sweep on this thing, bring it back up, and then move on to the next one. I'm pretty sure, obviously, this thing's damaged. So, damaged. It's hurt. Here I am, man, acting like these dinos are digital and they don't actually exist. Okay, harvesting settings, disable victim collection. A ton of Capras and Pelovias. So, Junior, how you doing today? You know, if you're still here. Listen, Kika, please do not, deposit me somewhere. There we go. Pretty sure those are both Pelovia holes. Yep, I figured. Alright, can we get on now? There we go. Goodness. Sometimes this cave... Yeah, hopefully if we're done with hide today, then I'll move on to metals. The exciting world of riding a strider around the underground, trying to grab as much metal as I can. I'll also have to go ahead and do the Forest Titan because I am looking for a good cannon module. So we're just gonna keep spawning up that Forest Titan. There's lag, as usual, my old friend. Hey, how you doing? Excuse the yawning. I am already, already exhausted. I haven't really been sleeping well, so... Every time I close my eyes, I'm having a nightmare of some sort. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do the whole Strider surface thing because that is a two-man operation. Otherwise, that would probably be the better way to go about it. Oh, there's the aloes. I thought there were two. All right. Okay, let's head down this way. Nothing around here. Oh, there's some stuff up there. Huh. There's been a... Oh, nope. Just thought there was some stuff up there. Just crystal and metal. Yeah, they probably didn't design this area with Striders in mind, that's for sure. Because there's no... Okay. Invisible aloe. Pull all these here. Alright, Terrorbird. Listen, there are a lot of Perlovias here. Come on, guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's my death. Ugh. I almost died. Almost died a really horrific death there. Didn't expect I would make it out. Oh wow, all just bunched up in the corner there. Alright, let's get up this hill, bring this back in, rotate gigas. We should definitely be closing in on the last of the hide that we need. At least I'm pretty damn sure we should be. Hey, Pumpkin, welcome back. How you doing? Just here collecting hide as usual. It's like a never-ending story. I mean, it'll be ending here soon. I think I actually have enough hide, or getting close to having enough hide to finish off all the stuff we need. Then we'll have to get the metal and fiber and all of that together. Finishing off the last of my hide. At last check, so I needed 500 something odd stacks of hide. This most recent check, I think I needed 382. I'm gonna get as many... excuse me. I'm gonna get as many sweeps in for these. Just go ahead and see if I can black weight out the pigeon, and then we'll run some quick numbers and see if that's enough, or if I gotta go through this thing like 1 or 2 more times. You know, with the meat runs, it was a constant struggle, but this is just one giant thing. I mean, it'll just be a matter of pulling out the Pokeballs, seeing what's already got saddles on it. And then getting saddles on whatever needs it. Haha. You guys are around here somewhere. Then after that starts, I think, the most boring of it. You know, trying to harvest for metal. And that just requires me riding a Strider everywhere and just zapping the shit out of everything that is, that can possibly have metal in it. So... Did you say something? Ah. Thank you. Yep, good luck. Thank you. I think Luft is going to be helping me get some metal, so that'll be nice to go ahead and split the work there. We don't need too much, but you know, without any increased rates and everything, it's just a slow process. Then we'll have to just melt it all up. You know, that'll take some time. So, what you been up to? Probably been taking your vacation time doing some cool stuff, huh? Oh, I didn't even see that fairy and all of that. Yeah. All right. So what you been doing? How you been spending your time recently? Okay, grab all this hide. Drop this. Alright, we're gonna bag up this Giga and rotate out for the next set. Yeah, I'll probably have to do a full account of the Gigas we have and everything, and who has saddles and who needs to be healed and stuff like that. But that'll be something we really do before we start doing a lot of the other upstairs work. Okay, so this one's good. This one is good. I believe this one's okay. Been playing with the dog. That's all? That's all you've been doing? Every day, all day? Gaming, alright. Playing with the dog and gaming. Sounds like a pretty standard summer there. No crime fighting. No getting into fights. No, you know, taking down Zeus, overthrowing Olympus, none of that. Sleeping. That's pretty important. I personally, yeah, why'd you say sleeping? Okay, alright. The moment you said sleeping, my brain was like, what? You gotta do that thing? That thing we need? Oh, there's a Polovia. Alright, let's take all of this out. Ah, right, I need to switch your harvest settings. I keep forgetting to do that, so I don't have to worry about all of that. We're gonna probably knock out the Forest Titan here as well, today. Because I do need to look for a cannon module, so we'll knock it out at least once a day until we can find a good one. Or at least one that's better than a primitive. Yeah, I'm really, like, in terms of the plan for the Titan King, honestly, I have no idea if we're gonna be able to do this or not. I have no clue. I have Nimder teamed the Titan. I don't even know exactly how to do it, so I'll have to look up a few videos and teach myself what to do, because I really don't know. And, you know, if we don't manage to get ourselves an Alpha Titan, building a Wyron trap for the milk, nice. Yeah, that Wyron's milk is pretty damn important. I have found that out many a time now. I'm actually in the need of some myself, but I can't do anything about it. Hope I'll find an alpha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, caught an alpha. I think I've always had to go looking for an alpha. They tend to spend their times, like, wherever their big spawns and stuff are. Like, out in the mountains and whatnot. I don't think I've ever seen an alpha dragon. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I've ever seen an alpha dragon come low enough or into the valleys or any reasonable place. Or an alpha wyron, excuse me, alpha dragon. I'm sure they do. I've just never had an encounter with it. Yeah, when I was on Scorched, I had to go actually looking for it. It was all the way up in like the top of the mountains. You know, there was fighting it with my Giga while I'm trying to balance it and not fall off of my not fall off the mountains. Yeah, that was rough. Especially because, like, we only had the two, like, we had those decent white ones and everything, but I'm pretty sure we fought it with one of our original browns back before we started, back before we pulled in the other Gigas. Changed my name a little. Ah, I see. Welcome back, FaZe. Let's see. Hopefully you're thrilled, Throne Room. I could really use some more hide. What server are you playing? Johnny the Great, welcome. What do you mean by what server am I playing? Like what map? I'm done with PvP. Why are you done with PvP? What happened? What happened? Speak me your sorrows, child. I'm ready. Are we official or unofficial? I mean, we've always played in official settings. That's why we're in one times and everything else. So, we have always played on official settings, if that's your question. I gotta say something for. If you're gonna ask me to go ahead and continue doing anime quotes and stuff like that, you know, I am currently. I wouldn't say I'm really in the mood. Listen, I can only do so many of them without getting paid. Okay, let's see. Is it edible? Yeah, you're fine. Is there anything else on this cliff? Nope. Nope. Wonderful. I don't know if Johnny's still here. Johnny, can you hear him? Yeah, but so what exactly happened with PvP that's causing you to, like, not want to play anymore? What happened? Since you're saying you're done with PvP. Yeah. Also, yeah, our server has always been on official settings, I mean, since the very beginning. So you know everything we do is legit. You dead? Man, listen, I ain't that funny. Can't be dead yet. Man, I haven't been funny since, like, fucking... Here's Lucky Island. Changed my pick. I don't even, what is that? I can't even, like, see it. It looks like a sweet potato with a wig from here. Hold on. Let me see if I can... What even is that? I try to open image in new tab and it's like, here you go, and then it shows me like 2 fucking pixels wide. It's double X. I don't know what that is. Ah, got it. Yeah, from here it just looks like a sweet potato wearing a wig. You guys' icons are small. I gotta like lean in and go ahead and put my cornea right next to the pixel just to figure out what some of these pictures are. I'm gonna change it again to a better version. Yeah, I ain't got nothing against it. I just, you know, you still on extinction? Yep, still on extinction. There's a lot to do here. You know, if it's gonna take a while. I mean, we're done with all the Titans, technically, so we've got all the heads and everything we need. I'm just finishing up saddles, or at least finishing up the materials for saddles. Then after that, we need to hopefully farm for a better cannon blueprint. I mean, we'll work with the Prim if we have to, but I'd prefer not to. And then we'll try and go ahead and get that done. I don't know how many shells and stuff it takes to tame these Titans and everything, so I'll have to look up some guides there and figure out what I'm doing. Because I know we're gonna need Alpha Titans and not the other levels if we're actually gonna take on the Titan itself. So then I'll need some extra mechs to go ahead and I'll have to build some extra mechs to have mechs ready for the Mega Mech and, you know, stuff like that. Playing on a highly boosted server to learn all the mechanics, that is a great way. Only get 1 level of Titan. So yes and no. Yeah, you can go ahead and you can tame a Titan and there's only, quote, 1 level. But they do have, like, Gamma, Beta, and, like, Alpha versions of their levels. So when you summon them, they don't actually have, like, any levels themselves. So you can't, like, do anything with them. When you're just killing them, that's how it is. But depending on how long you take determines whether they are a, quote, Gamma, Beta, or Alpha Titan. Yeah, so your Gamma is obviously a lesser version of your Beta, and your Beta is a lesser version of your Alpha. It kind of just affects how much damage they can do, and, you know, their damage mitigation and health and stuff like that. But it is a thing, but it's only a thing when you're taming. No other time does it matter. Right, let's move all this hide. Move that in there too. How much hide are we looking at? Okay, half a bar. Hey, rate my pick, please. It says the face they all hate. I mean, once again, I mean it's like most of these rappers. I don't even pay much attention to them at all. Doesn't mean nothing to me. I wasn't the greatest fan of Extension, you know. Yeah. So, you know, I mean it's a pick. It's a pick of a rapper. I know a lot of people will be like, nah, you just hate them. I was like, okay, it's just not my kind of thing. I love rap. I do. Gangsta rap is one of my 4 big pillars. But when I say gangsta rap, I'm talking about, like, real hardcore gangsta rap. Like, you know, people talking about robbing banks and slapping bitches and, you know, not sitting there mumbling about a cheeseburger. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against the dude. Just not my kind of music. Yeah, rap, like, nowadays is all it is. It's just so much different than it used to be. Nowadays, people tend to go ahead and just talk about the glory of themselves and, you know, all the things that they have and everything. It's much less about what people have accomplished and how they got there and, you know, the story of their lives and the story of, like, who they are, but... yeah, I hear the Desert Titan is the easiest, that people just take a Quetzal and, you know, they have it shoot itself. So, you know, it does all the work for you. But having fought the Desert Titan, I don't know if that's going to be as simple as it seems. Maybe, but I don't know. Just because, like, it didn't seem like the targeting was very good. So we might have to build multiple Quetzals with multiple people, and we'll all just keep in a line in the group. Or we'll rotate out whenever there's a new, whenever one of us gets tired, the other person takes its place. Yeah. I can definitely see it shocking itself. But I feel that its targeting mechanism is just, you know, ass. Oh jeez, I didn't even see you there. Oh, where's your crew at, Yudi? Sitting there all alone by yourself. Alright, grab these, drop those. USL Harris, it's been a while. How you doing? I mean, by a while, I mean it has been a long time. What have you been up to? What's been going on in your life? We're gathering the last of the hide that we need for saddles here. I don't know how many more stacks we really need. Probably like 350 stacks or something like that. But I'll do the math once I finally do get back to base. And after that, then I gotta do, then I've gotta do metal runs, so... Yeah, between doing hide and metal, it's, pretty much taken up all of our time here. But this is pretty much all just the home stretch here. Everything we do from here on out is dedicated towards getting ready for the alpha fights. Or getting ready for the King Titan. Yeah, man. It's unfortunate because, you know, I haven't had the opportunity to do things like tame manas and stuff like that. Has been a while. I'm good, yeah. It's like 1 a.m. for me. Normally I have school, not awake this late. Yeah, I understand. And a lot of our user base is, or a lot of our people, it tends to be across the pond and everything from us, so... Yeah, I get it. It's nice to see you, though. I hope school's going well and everything else. Yeah, Luff finally started doing broadcasts on her channel and everything, so... Yeah, vacation. Yep, that's what you were doing, with playing with your dog, playing games, and sleeping. I'm hoping that I might be able to go ahead and pick up a new skill here soon. I might start taking some language classes in my off time. Pick up a new language, that would be pretty nice. Oh, I guess the room's empty. Let me see if there's anything hiding in the walls. Nothing. Okay. A whole bunch of chicken nuggets and Perlovias and stuff like that. I guess I'm good with that. Jesus, these guys are coming from all over the place. Got off my saddle once and everybody's showing up trying to offer me a vacation ticket to the ground. I see you all. Trying to jump me from there. But when I have school, I sleep very late. Yeah, you know, I've been sleeping a bit later than usual recently. But normally I don't sleep very much. Sleep and I have not been long-time companions in a while. I don't know, there's something about sleep. You know, aside from the fact that I've just been having a lot of bad dreams recently, you know, there's just something about sleep that is just not... I don't really like it that much. Alright, come on, Giga. Protect yourself, please. Or not, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Fucking Perlovia.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I was getting worried.
Yeah, I seen that.
Well, we've almost collected enough hide for the saddles. Then we gotta finish off the metal, but... It literally was almost 1 million hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I figure you were getting burnt out on Ark. I'm burnt out on Ark. I'm playing it every day, and I'm definitely fucking burnt out. I'm hoping a change of maps will definitely help. But I feel like it's just gonna be, you know, same shit, different map.
And therein lies the challenge.
Yeah. But hopefully, I'm actually judging about less than 2 weeks. We'll be able to get everything done. Because the saddles is pretty much the hardest part. The rest is getting a decent cannon module. And then taming the Titans. And that'll be that. I was just talking about how I'm going to have to look up videos on how to tame these Titans, because I have never done it, and I've never seen anybody do it either. I've always seen people walk into the fights with them, but never tame them. Feeling like I'm having deja vu every time I join your stream. You're on a meat run. Well, do you think you'll ever go to PvP? If I can finish the challenge here for the year, or if I can finish with the story and get through all of it, there is a much higher chance that I will be doing PvP and going out and doing other stuff. And doing stuff that isn't like PvE all the time. So, look, if they added the be a dino thing, that's what I would play. That's what I would be playing all the time. And it's not so much meat runs, it's hide runs now, so same thing.
So apparently my phone isn't sending messages.
Oh.
I got your message yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I messaged you back before I went to bed at like 10 something. And I guess I didn't go through, just saying that I was going to jump in the party today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your old lady messaged me.
Just now?
Sometime while I was taking a nap.
Ah. I mean, it would definitely explain why we haven't been getting anything, because you're not... Yeah. You probably responded back to us at some point. Oh, the Rex.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, 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 no.
What happened?
I gotta download something for Ark.
Ah. Huge download, yeah.
Is it really?
It took me about an hour and a half to go ahead and finish up that download. I don't know what they updated, but it looks like it wasn't just for... They did a minor update, and then there was another major update, and then there was a major update. I think since the last time I've... So, it might be a long download.
Hey.
Extinction is very dark, as a very dark story. I mean, all of Ark is a pretty dark story. Hey, Mazima, how you doing? Welcome back. Just rotating through our gigas here, get some of these things leveled up. We'll do a mass heal at some point.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
I saw. How are you enjoying it? Because I have been dying to get back on it. It's been a long time.
A lot of stuff to do on there, ain't there?
Yeah, there is. I really consider doing a year in Final Fantasy because of how much there is to do. You know, and I'm doing good, Mizimo.
Well, no.
Oh yeah, yeah, that it is. I know that Evo and a couple other people on my friends list, they play a lot of Final Fantasy. Ooh, 40. You're completely fresh, Giga.
Well, I have a couple of friends who play it. That's why I played that.
Yeah.
Also downloaded Call of Duty Cold War.
Uh-huh.
Zombies for that is pretty good.
Is it? Yeah, zombies was a big thing. Like, I haven't played Call of Duty since, like, World at War. The original World at War. So, yeah. It's been a long time since the Call of Duty franchise and I have seen each other.
Yeah.
Well, I did play. What was that Battle Royale one then? Warzone? Yeah, I did play some of that. It was pretty interesting. It's 102 for you, man. Y'all should be sleeping. I mean, it's great. I do like when you guys tune in, especially y'all from across the pond. You guys are always talkative. What's gonna be a mess, Mizumo? It's gonna be my numbers for next week. Because I can already see my numbers being a mess the next week. Chucking out all the gigas for the fight. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be horrendous. But we're gonna chuck them out for the beta fight, not for the gamma, since the Titan should easily be able to go ahead and take the Titan on its own. And then they re-heal when we summon the beta or the next Alpha Titan, or the next Titan, excuse me. They should just re-heal themselves. I do expect the Desert Titan to die first.
Right.
Yep. I do expect the Desert Titan to die first, followed by the Ice Titan, and then the Forest Titan.
Why do you say a Desert Titan?
Because Desert Titan, I feel like if it gets hit or it's within range, it'll end up getting... yeah, we're gonna tame all the Titans. I mean, it's a little bit of ways from now, but we will be taming all the Titans. But I feel like the Desert Titan is going to, like, get hit too many times and it'll just end up dying. Or if it has too much damage, we'll just have to abandon ship on it and send it in to die. But... you think Forest is gonna die first? I don't know. The Desert Titan does a lot of damage, so I think strictly based on aggro priority, I think it'll pull all of the aggro from the King Titan to it. And that'll be the problem. And if it gets too low, then, you know, that'll be that. When you tame a Titan, you can't level them. Yeah, from what I understand, the quote level of the Titan, whether it's a gamma, beta, or alpha, is determined by how long it takes to tame it. So, not all Titans are created equal, and if you want a good one, you gotta be fast. Their Titan Flock is really good.
Damage you deal to it.
Yeah, but that's included in the nodules and stuff. That's probably more accurate. I think that's what I'm kind of trying to say. But yeah, however much damage you put into it, that's what I was saying for you know, what I understand, but haven't really looked up any taming guides yet. I'm gonna get closer. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. We're gonna try and get the best Titans that we can. If we don't get full alphas, I'm going to pretty much assume it's a wash, and we'll just do it again. Or do you think we should take what we get and give it a go? Suggest using a Quetzal for taming the desert. Yeah, we have the Quetzals here, and I've leveled some of our Quetzals up into health and stamina. Just for that purpose. As much as I'd love to jump on its back and shotgun it all day.
Yeah.
Think all alphas would be good. I wouldn't do the fight without all alphas. I figured that, like, they would really be a pretty big disadvantage without having them as all alphas. But I do think the Desert Titan will go first. I mean, if it gets too low anyway, I mean, I guess the Desert Titan shouldn't be within aggro range. Or shouldn't be within hitting range, but... I did see somebody download all the Titans into the server just the other day, though. So I figure they must have been doing a fight. Do you know if it tells the server if somebody's doing the King Titan fight?
Um, if I've ever noticed it, it's because I've logged in, heard the battle music,
Hmm.
and seen that the Titans were up in the Titan King arena. Because it shows on the map where they are after they're tamed.
Oh, does it? Okay, interesting. Are you gonna ride the Desert Titan? I have no idea. I have no clue. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. We'll just draw straws, I guess, suppose. But yeah, I don't know which Titan would be best to. I assume it's like any other mount where you don't take damage while you're riding it, unless something specifically attacks you. But Desert Titan's slow. I would ride the Ice Titan if I were you. Why do you say that?
How'd you see that I've been playing Final Fantasy?
Because I'm on your friends list and your stuff, it shows what you've been. It shows what you've been playing. It doesn't show win or anything, but it does show up.
Because I tried playing on Z Monster. Makes sense. I couldn't get on my Square Enix Z Monster account.
Because it was linked to another thing.
To my I don't know when I tried to play a Square Enix game where I couldn't remember that account, and I was having trouble getting in, so I just made a new PlayStation account.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess Square Enix accounts are pretty finicky, so
Well,
probably
once you link one, once you link your gamer tag to a Square Enix account, that's it. They can't undo it.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember I transferred my Final Fantasy data from computer to console, and I can no longer transfer back. That's it. You can transfer once, and that's all. What map would you recommend as a good starter to play official rates except Gen 2?
The island.
Yeah, the island. I mean, I always tell people if they don't want the vanilla experience, go for Ragnarok. But yeah, the island is always a good starter map. I feel like the island really does. It really does. Yeah, it's Tutorial Island. It really does it best. It teaches you all the basics.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. This is
Sure thing. Okay. Yeah, the island really will teach you all of, like, the basics. So, I always recommend it if it's your first time playing, and then moving on. Ice Titan is the tankiest and does a lot of damage. Also, it's fast. Not fast, but it's a good jump that makes it fast. Alright, well, when we get there, you know, obviously we won't have too much of a chance to, like, test them out unless we're going to tame them twice in a row, which I would not be very happy to do. I'd like to knock it all in one day if possible. I guess we'll have to see what it all comes out to. Because I think with the Alpha Titan, you know, you've got the 3 Titans, and then you've got the Mega Mech doing all the work, so between those 3. You know, and with 156 gigas, I'm sure that they'll get decimated near instantly, but they should put one hell of a hurt on the Titan. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to stun it out of its punch, and we won't even get the gigas completely punched down. Huh? Oh yeah, that's exactly what the future's going to look like. A whole bunch of influencers all getting old, having to use their walkers, and instead of that, they're using like reinforced selfie sticks with their cameras on the edge of it, so they can go ahead and, you know, talk about their daily life. Or they have the camera facing forward, and then they have another camera like hooked onto them, harnessed over, looking at them. So you get the Yeah, like a real point of view thing. The island would be so much played when it's updated. Oh yeah, yeah. Have you seen the island updates that are coming? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Holy bananas, they look good. I should team like one Kentro. Think about it. Throw the Kentro when he's about to do the Mega Punch. Throw that Kentro in there and just... That would be hilarious. Boss kills itself on the Kentro. Kentro takes all the victory. Kentro sword killed Alpha King Titan. Oh man, that would be one hell of a great victory. It really is. I think that'll if I'm gonna be doing some dumb like side project after we're done with everything, I think can you kill the King Titan with Kentros should definitely be up there. I'll have to find some super like overpowered Kentros though. So at that point I'm gonna have to buy and breed. Somebody out there. I don't know. It's a common practice on PvP, but on PvE, it's not so much. So I think it'll be hard to find a Kentro breeder on PvE. In PvP, like I said, very common practice. That would be great. It's like me killing the Overseer of Capros. Leapy Lizard's killing the Overseer. Huh?
That valid?
Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh.
Yeah. There's some really fun memes out there. What is the strongest gun in game? What do you mean? Like... In like... in like... Arc? I mean, I guess that really just depends on your situation. There is no real... Arc is not a game where there is a best. There is a best in slot, but there is never a best in Arc, as far as I know. Like, because obviously the assault rifle's good, the plasma pistol is an absolute demonic weapon. You know, there's people who have killed bosses on their own with the plasma pistol. So if I have to say anything, the new plasma pistol is probably hands down the best weapon in the game. But I mean, it's pretty much best in slot. Aside from that, I mean, if you're in PvP, you know, your best weapon is the one that you kill them before they see you. So I mean, probably your sniper rifle or something like that. If you're in PvE, I mean, shotgun is the most a gun not many people know. Shotgun, I mean, is the most popular in PvE. It does pretty much everything. Just load everything up with shotgun shells and just voila. Alright. It's the admin gun. I have no idea what that is. Oops, shit. I got caught on a rock here. Long neck probably for PvP because it does so much damage, and like plasma pistol takes a bit to kill a thing. Yeah. For PvP, the weapons are completely different. For PvP, I would absolutely say sniper rifle, or long neck are probably some of the best guns in the game. Because the assault rifle is great, but obviously you need element for that, and you need to have the thing. Plasma pistol will kill everything, but it needs time. It can one-hit kill everything. But that doesn't sound very fun. I mean, that's just basically a golden gun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been too big a fan of golden guns in video games anyway. Also know what's really good for PvP, the fabricated pistol. Really? Huh. I would not expect the fabricated pistol to be good in PvP. I mean, obviously close combat, but I would assume people would prefer a shotgun. I mean, you do get more shots that you can put down range, so I don't know. I think doing PvP will be a very different experience. But we'll get to that when we get there.
Man, I can barely bring myself to play PvE right now.
Has it just been of a drain?
No. Game's just starting to feel like work. Well, it's not starting to. It feels. It like
is. Work. It feels like work. I know.
Work
it feels It feels like the exact because like, trust me, there are days I'm just like fuck. Like I'm like screaming fuck before I log on, and then I put on my my streamer face. You know, I get it. I do. I just wanted to make sure that you were all right. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, everything's fine. I've just been in other parties playing other games.
You can only get if you're admin of a server or if the admin gives it to you. I would probably reject it. I wouldn't want a golden gun.
I would.
Just get an admin gun that just one-shots everything.
No, Zonovox, I expect you to die.
Instantly locks onto somebody's location, goes through mountains, goes through dinos, doesn't matter. Shoot at the sky and it just drops onto somebody's head. Yeah, there was actually this really cool mode that I used to play in laser tag that makes me think of that. It was called the Golden Gun, but basically in everybody's laser gun they would give you one round, right? And the only way, if you shot it, that's it. You lost your bullet. The only way to get your round back is if you killed somebody with your bullet. So it was fun. It was a very quiet mode where everybody snuck around, and you did not take a shot until you absolutely knew you could kill somebody.
Laser tag.
Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was in Laser Quest, not the other thing. But I do think that would be really cool for over at Team Tactics. Yeah. Team Tactics is our local laser tag place, where all of their weapons are real weapon frames that they have retrofitted. Yeah, they're actual weights and everything else. So when you pick up your weapon, it is heavy. It's all metal frames and everything. So
I think those places that take airsoft way too hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think those places are cool.
Oh, I completely agree. I love those things. If there's anything that I miss about deployment, it's the stress of not knowing who's your enemy, or if you're going to be attacked, or if somebody's thing is going to come at.
I don't get that.
I miss that. I do. For me, I miss it.
No, I still can't go into big crowds. I missed out on the Enter concert last night.
Really?
Yeah, I'm about to go up there.
Some people decide you can use a double barrel instead of the pump because it can shoot two at once, but most people go at the pump. I would assume the pump is better because, sure, you could blast somebody twice at once, but if you miss those shots, that's it. At least with the pump, you have more ammo. Namely called the Admin Blink Gun. Yeah, it's basically just a golden gun. Don't you love how you one-shot Rexes, but their roars continue? Yeah, you know. Yeah, like, I'll tell you, this, like, past week, I have been like, fuck, I don't even know if I want to continue this challenge. But then I get on, and I do it. Just because I think I'm doing it at this point purely out of spite for all the people who are like, there's no way you can fucking do this. And I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Whatever keeps you going, man.
Yeah. You know, obviously it's been a rough past week, so yeah. Gen will be a more fun. I hope so. I hope Gen kind of mixes it up a bit. I remember when I first got on and everyone was saying how Gen was horrible and nobody really liked Gen, and then slowly everybody's opinions started changing. And then when Gen 2 came out, everybody was like, wow, Gen 1 was so good. Didn't know what they had until it was gone. Gen is so much better than Gen 2. I'll give my opinions when I get there, but I'm gonna, even without having playing it, I can already kind of agree. I think Gen 2 is a good map, but the execution, I feel like, was not that great. She's scared of it? Why are you terrorizing the dog with your...
Terrorizing me!
She's sitting there terrorizing the dog.
Because she's terrorizing me!
Listen, you're a human. That's your job. They're gonna nerf Shadow Main soon. What are they nerfing with a Shadow Main? What, that stun time? I can't see that stun time being too bad. Or anything else, so... Alright, let's... After this, let's... Oh, really? They do seem a little tanky. Yeah, they do seem pretty tanky. You know, I mean, they almost... What, they killed the Giga? And that was, maybe, I mean, it wasn't the greatest Giga, but still. Also, one of my viewers came in and they were talking about somebody who had like 300 melee Gigas on Gen 2. That must be crazy. Non-stop breeding to get that kind of stuff. I think they'll nerf the health and the roar. We got any more? Yeah, we got plenty of meat this way. I haven't even had the chance to really use a Shadow Main, so... Everybody's always talking about how good they are, but I, you know, haven't even used one. Don't your Gigas have like 2k melee? Yeah, most of them should have 2k melee. I think 3/4 of them do, and the others are just below it at like 18, with like a handful of them at like 16. They ain't that great. Yeah, but I'm talking about like on Genesis 2, R Gigas. Somebody's getting their R Gigas with 300 melee on Hatch. That's pretty impressive considering how long it's been out. No. Ready to go to sleep. Good luck. Well, thank you, Pumpkin. You have a great night. Don't dream about spiders. Man, Shadow Mains ain't that great. I don't know. I'd like to try one. I mean, I hear a lot of people give them some good solid praise, so... Come at me, Muppet. I'm ready. Alright. Drop this. Yeah, I think we only need 93 stacks of metal anyway, so I'm gonna be if I can finish off the hide here, that's what I'll be spending the rest of the time doing, is getting the metal and then melting it down, and that'll be that finally. This is the last day of hide? I think so. I think this is the last day of hide. So, I think it was a couple days ago, I needed 580 more stacks of hide. I'm about to go back to base and do some math and see what we're sitting on for hide right now. I know that I have 2 Deddy boxes full of hide. I just need to go see what the other one is. Yeah, the hide runs are finished, as far as I know. Or they will be finished today. Maybe it's the other side.
No, it's the other side too.
No clue, dude. I called you dude?
You never called me dude.
Well, you call me dude all the time.
Yeah, but you don't. I don't have an issue with it. It's just weird hearing you call me dude.
Why?
I don't know, because you never call me dude.
So happy for you. Thank you. It's like when someone's like, hey, we just got married. I'm so happy for you. Thanks. Me and my hide, we just had a... Jesus, what the fuck are you doing, Zesty? Get over here. Alright. Hopefully that's the last of the hide runs. I'm gonna wager on no. And even then, I'm probably gonna fill up a little more hide just in case we need it. But yeah, today should be the last of the hide runs, regardless. $700. Okay, let's run some numbers here. Okay, so this is 1,800 times 200, 360 times 2, so 720. Let's see, how many stacks do we have? This is 720 stacks. 20 times 200 equals 144. Plus 144. Plus 144,000, not 144. 864. Okay, so we still need a few more stacks, but I think we're close. So by 200, 4,300. Yeah, so we're at 364, and we need, or we're at 864,000, and what we need is 867, 868. I'm gonna go ahead and probably go for 880. So I think another pass through should take care of it. Let me put these gigas away. You know what? You're gonna look back at this challenge and think, what the fuck was I thinking? But so, yeah, I'd say that now. But you also think of all the good times you had and all the times all your community had listening to you. I did have some good times. I did have some good times. I mean, there were some great times on this game. There were. There have been some bad times, but there have also been some really good times. Okay, right. Rotating gigas.
Oh,
Two. Oh, I think that might be a new one, but we'll pull this one out. I think this was a new giga. Bad times, like the horrid meat runs. The meat runs were boring. I wouldn't say they were bad, but they were definitely boring. That's for sure. $245, $239, $299, $214. Okay, we'll move this over here. We will grab 2 more gigas from the top here. We'll rotate those in. Yeah, meat runs, they're kind of a necessity, you know, especially when you're raising as many gigas as we had. You know, there's no getting around it. You're going to be spending all of your time raising gigas and all of your time doing meat runs. But I am glad it is kind of coming to a close here. I can understand why Z said he never wants to raise another giga again, though. You started watching something called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I wasn't the one raising all those gigas. That was all you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I can understand why you say you'll never want to raise a giga again. You know, you said it a long time ago, you never want to raise another giga. You just get it if you need it. But yeah, I can definitely understand why you would never want to raise a giga. And I still have to do the, I still have to raise a giga on its own, the old-fashioned way. That's still on my list of shit to do.
you did raise them the old-fashioned way.
No, I didn't. I raised them with... I use cryopods and Maywings and all kinds of stuff. So he wants to see me raise a giga the old-fashioned way, by hand, 1 times rates. You know, hoping your giga doesn't starve. Or getting up in the middle of the night to make sure it stays alive. Azon breeding god? Oh no, I am definitely not a breeding god. Trust me, after Extinction, you'll hate gigas. I don't think I'll hate gigas. I never really liked gigas that much to begin with. Like, I really feel the giga's only purpose is for a meat run. That's probably just because I'm on PvE. And PvP would definitely change my outlook, but... yeah, gigas have never been anything but a weapon of meat destruction. That sounds wrong. The breeding god. I don't know. Sounds pretty accurate to me. What do you think, Hun? Am I a breeding god? Do I breed things? No, no response, huh? I saw some guy with, like, no joke, 600 gigas. I can see that, you know, it's a thing, but, like, you know, at that point, you don't have room for any other dinos. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up throwing all these gigas out just to see what a cacophonous mess it's going to be. We'll stop to admire the gigas before we actually take on the fight. But yeah, if we're done with the hide here, which a solid few runs through here will give us the last of the hide. The only reason I haven't done the hide on like the surface with drops and everything is because number one, the only real place to do it would be red and purple drops. Red drops I could give my concentration enough time, but at that point I'm using the RG to just bring back the loot rather than worry about the hide, and you know, it's just kind of a waste of time for the amount of hide that I'd be pulling out of those fights. Wasn't even going for stats, just breeding. Look, at that point, you may as well just breed dodos. 600 dodos is impressive. Oh man, that would be so funny.
Just had the best player in Call of Duty games.
You just had the best play in Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I've been playing the Cold War Zombies, the open world.
Yeah.
Joint. And I want to play as Woods. So I have to get 5 kills without dying 15 times.
So is this new Call of Duty? Is it like? It's not open world, is it?
The zombies?
Well, yeah, the zombies and everything. Is it still like a defend the point kind of thing?
It's kind of open world, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'll tell you that if Aberration seems so long, yeah, it's long, but it's not too bad. It's a long that's probably a lot better than the other longs. You know, it feels like an actual expansion. I remember when you started Extinction, you had your Rex and the Megatherium. Yeah, that Rex is still sitting outside of our base right now. The Megatherium ended up dying, but the Rex is still there.
You just stole my care package, those sons of bitches.
So, how does it work in that zombies mode?
So you drop in with like you're set up to do a whatever kind of mission. Like,
right.
You're there for a reason, and then they have little side missions you can do while you're in there.
Yeah.
You just run around, kill zombies, and gather points, and get perks, and punch weapon, or
you know what looks really good is Back for Blood. When that comes out, that'll be a fun game to play. Since you mentioned zombies, I don't know if you're a big fan of what's it called, Left 4 Dead? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind playing something like that, but I don't have any time for pretty much any other game. I have a back catalog that I don't know what to fucking do with. Slowly working my way through it. Remember when you were just starting Ab with your Spino named Red Leather? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when we were looking around for Spinos, trying to figure out the best way to do it, and getting ready to go ahead and breed it. What was that? Arc is definitely not part of our everyday conversation in life.
80% of it.
It's not. I literally avoid talking about Arc.
Talked about it and it just come up accidentally. Not even that we're talking about it. You say
I just-
like, oh, you're talking about art.
I just completely avoid, like, talking about Ark when I don't have to talk about Ark. The only time I pull it up is when r/Ark has something really funny that's relatable. We're not brainwashed. We're not brainwashed. I'm not brainwashed. I'm just occasionally think about dinos a little too much. I'd like to see a remake of GoldenEye if they ever did one. I think that would be great. With today's graphics and everything, that would be one hell of a remake. Oh man, can you imagine, like, those multiplayer modes? Because they were some of the best, like, shooter multiplayer, like, period. Like games with, like, vast oceans. I do too. I like vast oceans in games. I think I have Stranded Deep, which I'd love to go ahead and play, but once again, that's a long game I don't want to put my life into. Yeah, I'd play The Forest, but once again, that's just, it's Ark without dino. It's what? Oh, to the Forest? What's it going to be called? Subnautica is too. Yeah, Subnautica will eventually get played. It's just, you know, I don't know if I want to keep that for a challenge so I have a genuine reaction, or if I just want to, bless you, play it on my own time. Because, you know, there's a lot of games that I could play on my own time. Like, I'm slowly working my way through Mass Effect again. I just 100%ed, well, close to 100%ed the original Mass Effect, and I'm working my way through Mass Effect 2, very slowly. And playing through Mass Effect 1 and 2, I appreciate the game, but I also realize the faults in their designs and everything. I realize how stiff the games are. Even with the remaster, they just don't compare to a lot of games nowadays. They definitely show their age. The Forest is Ark without dinos replaced with zombies. I wouldn't even call them zombies. I would say it's more like the hills have eyes. They're cannibals. Yeah. I've never played Undertale. Undertale is pretty good. Undertale is a game that has a lot of replay value, too. What's unique about Undertale is when you start a new game, it has a... No, it's on console, same thing.
You can't do file manipulation.
You don't need to file manipulate.
Yeah, there's things that are hidden behind file manipulation. And Undertale.
Oh, I guess I didn't know that. I was just talking about how it, you know, completely reorganizes the worlds and maps and stuff like that. That's what I was gonna... Yep. It's okay, I was just... So Undertale, whenever you start a new game, it completely randomizes the worlds and rooms and people and stuff like that. So if you play through the first time, you may not encounter a lot of the places you encounter the second time. Or people might say different things. So there's very unique design. Same general gameplay, but... What were you saying about the file manipulation stuff? Okay. I was just trying to tell them because I don't know how many people know about what you're about to say. Okay, never mind. It's a spoiler thing, so... They are the Beverly Hillbillies.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's the forest.
Even know what that is.
I don't think the Beverly Hillbillies are stopping you from doing stuff. All right. I'm at the meat cave right now and just getting hide. I need about... It's roughly, it said I needed about 7,000-ish hide, but I'm probably going to end up getting like 14 or 15,000 hide.
That Strider's still over there.
What Strider?
Oh, never mind, it's here. Oh, that's right, I walked it back.
Can more than one Strider be linked to a single box?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
The swarm attacked something.
Yeah, your swarm has been attacking a lot of stuff I noticed recently. Because all of the things were all over the place.
Well, I have them in a group, so I can just call them all back.
1,000, 7,000.
A lot of them were not in trough range. Right, so...
Alright, I think that might actually be the last of the hide here. Let me run some numbers and see if that's it.
How do you feel about walking this up to get metal?
What do you mean, up to the surface?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to come with me on a giga.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Sounds fine.
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, because there's no easy way to get to the, to a thing. I don't know, you might be able to go around this way, hun. This thing? You might be able to walk it around the corner there.
I doubt it, but I can try.
Or maybe I can just lift it up with the RG.
What am I stuck on?
A rock? Oh, the Deddy box?
Stuck on lag, I think that's what I'm stuck on. Stuck on this bullshit.
You're stuck on Ark. Everybody's favorite place to be stuck. Okay, so people have asked if I would want to play Ark in real life, and my answer is officially no. Like, if I had the chance to be teleported into Ark as one game I would play forever.
You saw how fucking fast we died when we first started playing? And, like, anytime you're not established, we would just immediately be dead.
Yeah, I can say that Ark would not be a game I'd want to play. Not even because of that, but just because...
Nope.
Fuck is Ark monotonous.
That is not an option.
Alright, so let's run some math here real quick. Okay, 200. Alright, so...
They wouldn't have to be on, would they?
1,800 times 2. No, they aren't. Oh! Check Blue Dragon's base. There's a teleporter there. Yeah. Blue Dragon actually has a ramp up to their teleporter, too. I just don't use it because it's a little far, that's all. 360, so times 2. 720. 760. And 60 times 200. 152. So this is plus 100. plus 152,172, which I needed 800. So, okay, I think we finally have all the fucking hide we need. If we don't, fuck the rest of those gigas. Alright. So, we need 93 stacks of metal, hun. That's what we're looking at.
Oh, that'll be easy. What giga can I take to the surface for emergency?
You see the G Fighter's fridge?
Yeah.
Any one of those gigas. They are all loaded. Just take whatever the top one is.
Oh, the top. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why I grabbed the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom are stuff I've already worked on.
The bottom. Oh, I also need empty cryo for.
I have some empty cryos.
I'm right here. But those aren't empty.
That's why I have empty.
Neither are the. Oh, these are empty.
Yeah, because I had to throw everything in because we were saving our dinos, remember?
Okay.
Alright. We'll probably end up carrying that back ourselves, hun. So. Make sure you have element on you.
I do. What did I just see?
30 stacks of element, not half bad. Alright, let me grab Tight Leader. Wait, where's the Rex? Are they both here?
Rex
Oh,
is
they're
over
over
here.
here. Okay. Didn't see him there for a second.
Okay.
Oops, it's not one. Do I play this fucking game again?
So, why do people even... Oh, motherfuck!
What?
Trudon.
Get you?
Something like that. Well, our Reaper didn't do its job, so that's cool.
What's it on?
Neutral. I think it's just stuck under the bridge is what it's on.
There's a lot of raptors this way.
Okay, I'm coming. You're going towards the Blue Dragon base?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, I'm on my way. Okay. That's the metal one, right?
What do you mean?
That one's linked to metal, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why aren't you just zapping along the way?
Because I didn't think about it. Am I on the hallway?
Yep. Oh, hold on. Let me try this again. It should.
Just land and walk up the. What is that?
I was trying.
Just walk up the ramp.
It double landed, so. Okay, now we're lagging. Oh, okay.
You can back up.
Okay. I'm here. Okay. I'm glad that their teleporter is actually on right now.
Yeah, that would really suck if it wasn't.
There's another one not too far from us. That what Giga's Gone Wild put up recently.
We
Yeah.
passed their base. I didn't know it was open or I would have gone there.
That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of the people around our area have some pretty
I'm
fun
stuck on
names.
one. Oh, never mind.
Be careful about running,
Why?
because you stomp on things when you run.
I stomp on things in general. If it gets under my feet enough, it's welcome.
I didn't realize there were different levels of scouts. Also, those scouts are freaking amazing for healing mechs. I don't know what happened to my mech the other day. I left it out, and it like lost almost all of its health, and I threw a scout at it and just healed it right up. Imagine.
You got a Giga on you?
I do. I have 6.
Should probably throw this out.
You heading out
Just one
now?
of them. Yeah, I'm just walking my way over there.
Yep.
I walked on something. Oh, it was the enforcer.
The enforcer doesn't have metal.
No, but the enforcer's trying to bite my toes.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's not doing anything, he's just chasing after me. He's trying to do stuff.
Okay.
There's a roly-poly up here.
Nice.
I got this.
Trying to come at you.
Dude, it's like a completely different color up here. That's so weird. Rexes and stuff in front of me.
Okay.
Carno in front of me.
You're fine. Just keep walking. I'll.
Stone. It looks like I have to find metal deposits on here.
Head more towards the middle, rather than at
Yeah,
the
I
walls.
was taking this right here.
Is it all stone?
Yeah.
Maybe we can walk you towards the desert.
Pretty sure I saw metal deposits.
Yeah, there are a lot of metal deposits, but
Here we go.
good metal.
Yeah, very good metal. I didn't realize those were corrupted double one. Oh. Amorphous polygons.
It's not even like a full gas bag, it's like half a gas bag.
Was it like that on your screen too?
Yeah.
There's just a fucking mass of polygons just floating through the fucking sky.
Damn, I wonder what happened to the quality of the stream. Looks like we're broadcasting in 1K.
It's... You just have to make sure you go and click it up to 7... or to the... Mine went to auto. And it put it on 144 for some fucking reason.
This is all your computer is capable of handling. Yeah, that's I'm glad you can walk down that with ease.
There's a random ass sleeping bag here. Oh my god, is this my sleeping bag?
From back when?
Yeah, I think this might be my sleeping bag, because I think it went that way.
Yeah, but it should decompose by now. You don't come up to the surface.
Should've.
Okay.
Oh,
This
I see a
is
trail of sleeping bags.
Tofu Boo.
Which way is the desert? On the other side of the city?
On the other side, so it's gonna be if you
So
head
this
towards
way?
the ice and turn right. Yeah. Yeah, just keep going this way. This would probably be the better way. Might actually encounter metal.
Okay. I don't know if that's... Oh! But I don't know if that's a gig or... I think that might be a... Bronto?
Nope,
No,
that's
that's
a
a
Giga. I got it.
Hurricane has that tail sway anyway.
Okay.
Bless you.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. I thought the surface would be covered in metal.
Well, once
Oh.
it's covered... I think...
Oh, element vein.
What is that up there? See that pink smoke?
Element vein. That's what that is. Oh, that was 2 gas bags. I was wondering what the fuck I was looking at.
It is corrupted somewhere.
Still copying at 40%.
Yeah, I told you, it was a huge update for me. It took so long.
You weren't keeping up on the updates. I just had myself a lot of updates.
Oh, I think the update probably just came out today or yesterday.
Okay, I have a pick if you want to do this element thing, but I don't think we should just Strider out here.
Yep, that's what I was just thinking. Probably not a good idea with the wait a sec. Oh, no, it's
I
not
can drop
linked
it
to.
off inside.
It's up to you if you want to do it. I mean, right now I think we're full up on element for now. Because we just
Oh, that's right. All those other times we just did a bunch.
yeah, I mean we've got 31 stacks of element at the moment. That's not going to disappear instantly.
That's not including the shards that we have converted.
Yeah,
Or the
that's not
dust.
including all the dust either. Yeah.
There's a lot going on up here, so I hope you really don't mind me.
They just want to talk to you about their Lord and Savior element. Let's grab the.
If I go this way, I'm more likely to see more metal.
Heart and let's grab the hide.
So many gas bags today.
You have runoff.
I see you still.
Oh, you blend in perfectly. I thought you were a rock.
Boopy.
Yeah, that's a small element vein. Too, that would be like a 10k. Wouldn't be worth the effort.
Got some horses coming.
No, I'm on my way.
To my right, just...
Lag.
I don't know.
Okay. You're good.
Oh, it's a bear. There's a bear. Oh, there's 3 of them together. There's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't see you. Hiding in the fucking rocks. I got Rexes in front of me. I think I see some metal up there. Go this way.
I wonder if there's metal out towards the northern part.
Might be able to walk over this. Spikes.
Yeah, you're fine. You're super huge.
Just trying to get some metal.
What was that?
She's super huge.
Yeah, she's super huge.
Fucking well, there's more up here anyway.
Super huge, super huge. Remember, since we need 93 stacks, we actually need we need close to 200 stacks of raw. Because
Yeah.
it needs 2 for.
Take care of this pterodon. Stay next to me.
International waters.
Wait, there's 10,576 in there right now.
Okay, hold on. How much?
No, it was 10,000.
10,576 divided by 300 equals 35 stacks. So we'll definitely be at this a few hours. Or at least a couple. Some decent metal out this way. Oh, you know where would be a good place to go get metal? In the valley, in the city. Probably be a really good place for metal. We'll check the desert first. Because we're gonna have to work around that asshole's base. If we can even get in the valley.
And if we get in the valley, we have to make sure we can get out.
Yeah, there's exits on both sides of the valley, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's the ice biomes.
I'll give him head space.
Man, I haven't played a novel-like shooter game in a while. One that's really made me go, wow, this is a great first-person shooter.
Rock Drake.
Where?
You see what I'm staring?
I don't even think that exists.
What, a great first-person shooter?
Yeah.
If you just keep over here, we'll be fine.
I think it's pretty much just been, I think everyone's pretty worn out
There's
for
two
first-person
ones.
shooters. They're the exact same, like, formula, no matter what game you pull out or anything else. Excuse me. It just seems like it's the exact same no matter what you do. Oh, the gas banks that get you every time. Yeah.
I mean, I could do it. I could fly. I could fly. Couple.
Hey, you killed a level 50 scout. Did you drop a good scout, though? You dropped a level 1 scout.
Oh, I gotta go this way. It's belly.
No. Oh, where are you at? Listen, boss, you can't run away.
The door. Jesus Christ.
You having teammate problems?
Pack of. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. You're not a mousetrap. You're just a ship. Hello. Hello. Ah! Hey God, get me! Our Stompies won't come against the Rex.
Just throw up your shield.
What about my shield? Rex? Yeah.
Rex fighting an arachnid.
Pretty over here.
We're still gonna also need to farm Titan Boa Venom. Because for some reason there's...
Straight up have even seen
We have, I think, all of like 14 Titan Boa Venom. And we need 50. They just have not dropped it for me either.
you have your victim and stuff turned off.
No, I have... Everything should be turned on this thing. Yeah, everything's turned on this, but even when I've tried to, it just hasn't,
If you dropped it, we can't transfer it from somewhere else, can we?
Nope. So we gotta harvest it here. I'm sure there's somewhere where good Titan Boa spawns are. But probably just like the Sarkos, somebody's probably built right on top of it.
Probably.
body shots net you a kill in this game with sniper rifle, which is
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
That's pretty good, because I always hated, you know, you'd get a body shot on somebody with a sniper rifle and they just shrug it off like you hit them with a wet paper towel. Yep, I see it.
Oh yeah, I gotta stay with you on this.
Yeah, you have Spinos and
There's
stuff
so
here.
many over here.
So many big
Just
things.
the sheer amount of corrupteds. Yeah. What's over here?
You said, I gotta stay with you, and then you immediately run off.
I thought you were fine. Go, Fabi.
Go ahead. Doing good. Just go through this way, and we'll be in the desert.
You dropped in bags, so I don't think your collection's on.
If you're over 50% weight, it'll drop bags.
Go ahead, sir.
Well, I'm dumping inventory.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let me know if you get any good metal here. Also, I really do have to stay with you because rock
You should
golems.
not be able to do this.
Do what?
I'm in a VTOL and I'm farming their camp, their spawn.
What?
Just whenever they spawn, and just kill them the second they spawn.
That's hilarious.
Nature, you scary. Oh, there's one.
Are all these good rocks, or I assume they're just stone?
Oh, well, these are river rocks. I'm stuck on them.
Oh, I can actually see how much Deddy is in the box right now above your head.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. 18,000.
There's some metal up here. Can we reach it from here?
I don't know how people know where I am.
They must have They must have something on them. P times 2 and 86 times. Okay, 186. So we are going to need a lot of metal.
Yep.
So 93 times. We need 27,000, so we may as well go for 30,000 metal in that box.
Okay.
Or we need 55,000 raw metal, so we're gonna need 60,000 raw metal.
Okay.
Also, that's a really nice looking tech stego. Kinda mad it's gotta go. Okay, I'm emptying hide and stuff. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, I got 15 minutes.
Yep, yep. So, are you getting any metal here at all?
So,
Some. Is it worth going around for?
only because it's more frequent. There's something already to my right, or to my left. It's not as rich, but it's more frequent.
Okay.
Well, that one had a lot of it.
Oh, there's a box right here.
Like a note?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get off on my toes because it doesn't work on the strider. Oh, is it by the bones?
Yeah.
Okay. Protect me. Built the tech armor chest piece.
Okay. You're protect. This is the exciting life.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
What?
So, in your mic you sounded like it, but for realsies you didn't. That was really weird.
For realsies, I sounded like Amy, and in the mic, it actually sounds like Mickey. What would you do for 60,000 raw metal? Apparently lag. You know what we could do? If you wanna, it might make it easier and it might actually be faster. Doing drop pods for metal.
What is this?
What are what?
Oh, they're
Crystals.
crystals.
Hey, there's a fart moth.
Drop pod with this.
No, yeah, not with that. Yeah. Gotta put that
I have
away.
a Giga with me and my dragon.
Yeah, but we still have to put that away because it'll just get wrecked.
Yep.
I'm so tired. Don't shush me. You trollop.
Oh, that's a cliff. So I have an idea.
What? You said sudden idea?
So I have an idea. Because I'm severely impatient.
No, don't do it. Do not do it.
Oh, there's a path right there.
Do not, yeah. Plus, aside from that, you could possibly kill that thing.
Oh no, I'll jump off. We'll do more damage.
Oh wow, this Kentra looks real nice. It's
I walked over it, I didn't see it.
it's so bright. Alright, I'm on my way. Here we are in the desert. We're over here having some fun. Mining everything in sight.
What dumbass is building a base down here?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. There's actually a few dumbasses that are building their bases down here, and I wouldn't call any of them dumbasses.
I'm calling them dumbasses because this is where the boss thing is.
Every time I fought the boss, it hasn't been in this... Oh, hold on. Let me see what the timers are on this thing. 14.
What the fuck? They were all just jammed in that corner.
What?
The camels. Water camels.
Oh, yeah, there are extremely large groups of camels here. It's probably because there was a Velonosaur, and they were all ganging up on it.
Quad stomp. I don't know why we didn't just pull for resource map.
Why we didn't what?
Pull for resource map.
I don't know why either. I didn't even think of that. Let me do that now, so we're not stop being idiots.
I don't think about that till right now.
Resource map extinction. Metal. Well, it says there's metal fucking everywhere, but that doesn't help. It says there's a lot of. It says some of the heaviest concentrations are between the desert and the sulfur.
So on that end. On the left.
So, oh, if you open your map to the left of us.
So over there.
Yeah, it says those are some of the heaviest concentrations. A lot of overlap on top of each other.
Yeah, but we're not really equipped for that.
We can. I mean, it's just a bunch of bronzers and stuff. I can handle it as long as you don't.
For the sulfur.
Oh, yeah. For sulfur, we might have some issues because we would need some really. It's just hot there. No matter what you do, it's just hot. Tech suit's not going to protect you. You're still roasting in it. I know that because I've been there quite a few times.
How bad?
It's 150 something degrees plus in that area. It's bad enough you start taking damage. The only thing that I found that works is the tech canteen, so I already did while you were passing them the first time.
I didn't see them the first time, that's what I say.
Yep, so, I mean, the tech canteen will keep you from burning up, but there's only the one. So, need to make another if you're gonna want that. You would think that there would be so much metal in this area.
You would think. There's an owl.
There's a what?
An owl.
Oh.
Straight ahead.
It's real busy pecking at something.
Well, it wasn't a second ago when I saw
Oh.
it.
Pecking at a Kentro. Pecking at a Kentro. Why does everybody have an obsession with cotton candy? I will never understand that.
Good combination.
Huh?
It's a good comfort calorie combination. It's actually like your eyes like that combination.
I don't. That's why I'm like, maybe it's just me.
Your eyes?
No, it doesn't hurt my eyes. It just hurts my soul.
I mean, yeah, you don't personally have to like the color set or the colors at all. I'm saying it's pleasing to the eye itself to look at because they're opposites on the color wheel.
Is there why people like yin yang so much?
That's just black and white. People like black and white.
Yeah, that's right. People do like that Unis Honest pattern. What?
Just because something's black and white doesn't make it unisonant.
That's not true. If you ask the Unis Honest community, they will disagree with you.
The unisonant is made of a bunch of 12-year-olds.
What? It's made of a what?
A bunch of 12-year-olds.
A bunch of 12-year-olds? Well, you know what? You're a reptilian.
Yeah, so.
Also, you're sounding like a rapper right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me talk louder!
Thank you. Because you're over there talking like this, like we're about to do an ASMR stream.
Because I can't tell how loud I'm doing.
I know, and that's why I'm letting you know. Just letting you know. And you,
Without making fun of me.
you sound like this even when I have my like volume turned all the way up. What?
Trying to talk and making fun of me are two different things.
You're right. Sorry. I apologize for making fun of you.
I just really don't have a whole lot of energy right now, and I couldn't tell how quiet I was being. What the fuck am I stuck on? UD.
I have 2 bases marked here for some reason. Hold on, let me... Don't go anywhere.
That's cool. I'll just be here with the Velonosaur and the Carnotaur. With some circles.
It's gonna completely avoid you. Maybe it's down that path? I don't see it up here, so maybe it's down there. Alright, I'm coming down. There's a lot of obsidian out here. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. You can collect raw metal, right? And you can automatically transmit it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if I can... If I hit a rubble golem, if it'll pull metal.
Munch's tree. Thank you.
Yep. Got that tree.
Big ass egg.
That's a roly-poly.
Oh, that was a roly-poly?
Yep, not a big ass egg.
Nope.
Hey, there's a zebra. I don't see too many of those.
Zebra. So you said there was a butt ton of metal out here?
No, I said that...
I am stuck on you. Thank you.
Also, we're not even... in the area between the desert and the sulfur.
I'm talking about before you even said anything about that. You said
yeah,
there was a bunch in the desert.
I mean, look, I thought there was a bunch in the desert. Alright, look. I spend so much time raising gigas. I'm sorry if I don't have the resource map memorized.
I mean, it's not about the resource
I
map
don't
being
even...
memorized.
I don't even know what kind of ARC player I am. If you don't have the resource map memorized, can you really even call yourself an ARC beginner? That's why I'm a newbie.
Literally.
I don't have the memorized map.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
I wasn't making fun of you. I apologize if I have hurt your feelings.
Fun of me. You didn't hurt my feelings. So, like, is this the Velonosaur area? Is the desert?
Yep, that's where they come from, is here. So if you want a machine gun lizard, you're gonna have to come here.
How do you tame it? Do you know?
Same way as you tame most other carnivores. Knock it out and stuff things in its butt. Look at all this beautiful metal, right?
Right. So nice. Oh, I see metal over there.
It's almost like the... Man, if only there was an expansion where there was a whole bunch of metal that you could get metal really quickly from.
Mm-hmm.
And if only we were spending time on that expansion getting metal.
Do you want me to go to Ab to farm you metal?
No, there's nothing there to farm metal. The ab base is pretty decayed right now. Oh, remember? Because...
I forgot.
Yep. We could grind down like some metal pillars and foundations that I have chilling. That might give us some stacks of metal, but...
Probably not nearly as much as we need, so it's probably
No.
not worth it.
It'll probably give like... maybe like 10, 12 stacks. Oh. I'm a coming. Oh, hold on. Can we hold off a second? Do you mind if I take a quick break?
Yeah, you're fine. Let's go over by this terminal. Why the fuck is there a city terminal out here?
Because remember, all of these used to be different biomes. So people used to live in these areas. Or they were planned to be...
What does that say?
What does what say?
The boat. Muskie for life. Muskie hunters.
Oh, musky hunters, yeah.
Muskies are fish.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back very shortly, guys. Hello, everyone. We are back. Remove. Unpin. Alright. Wow, that dragon looks completely different at night than it does during the day.
Because it's crystal, basically.
Alright, so obviously we just gotta keep going straight from here. It'll bring us into the desert. Oh, actually, if we...
I mean, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, we just keep going
all
from...
around.
Yeah.
Metal pops up.
Lag, yeah. Do, 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 do. You know what would look good? If they had fedoras in this game.
Try to giggle with a fedora.
I was gonna say a Carno with a fedora.
Yeah, I can see that more.
I think the May Wings with the fedoras would be pretty cute.
These would be massive fedoras. You saw what happened to the hats that they made for them.
We should try all the hats on them.
Whatever hats will let us.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. We gotta... Why are we going this way?
Because I thought there'd be more metal up here.
Ah, okay. Whoa.
Man, this squad's stomping something over there.
That's what they do. Yeah, out here in the
Am I
desert...
stuck on something? Because it's not letting me go forward.
Try going backwards.
It was you. I think
There
were
you
too
go.
close.
Oh.
I think your head was literally in my hands.
That's what Gigas do. They put their head in other things' asses. Is there food in here? No?
Can I eat this?
Can I eat this?
Oh my god. You watching this below somewhere?
Yeah, have you never seen their laser gun in action?
Especially at night.
Yeah. It straight up just looks like they're shooting lasers. Yeah.
Oh, that poor thing. What is it even attacking? Is it a roly-poly?
I think so, something like that. Oh man, can you imagine getting a bunch of those and then using rock emojis and putting on like a rock show with a laser light show Velonosaurus all over the place? And then you can have like Ember Wyrens.
Rock emojis?
Yeah, like the... You know, the playing the guitar with the devil horns and...
Emotes and emojis are two different things.
Whatever, okay?
That's why I was very confused.
Listen,
Oh,
there's
there's
a
big
whole...
face.
There's a whole movie about emojis. It's all good, okay?
I've never seen it, and I
Neither have
don't
I.
ever want to.
Why not? It
It
sounds...
looks horrible. It's about the happy emoji not wanting to be a happy emoji.
Yeah,
Not wanting
well...
to show other emotions.
You know, I mean, the Bee movie is all about bees.
Also,
Good
the R34
documentary.
that came from it was fucking weird.
The what?
The Rule 34 that came from it.
Why would you make Rule 34
It exists.
about...
It exists because there's porn of it.
No, that's wrong. Look,
That's literally the rule.
I'm sure there's not porn about dinosaurs. No dino porn.
Oh my god, come look at this squad stuff. It's huge.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm trying to
Hopefully it
come.
doesn't disperse. Oh, there's another one coming from all the way over there.
Oh,
He
that
came
is-
running.
That is a pretty big stomp.
Oh, they're mostly dying too.
Burnt.
Karna's getting them.
Burnt. One stomp this time. Crisscross.
They came on the Kids Bop stations when I was at work.
Everybody
For family
clap your
days, I used
hands.
Kids Bop.
Oh, for family days you use Kids Bop.
Yeah.
Where are you going? You don't run from battle? That's it, now you die.
They're talking to me like, what the fuck do you mean?
Okay, we gotta turn left. We're going into the...
I'm getting the metal that's right here.
Into the wasteland.
Okay, I'm getting the fucking metal that's right here. Jesus.
Oh, there's metal here.
Yeah, and there's metal here too.
Whoa.
Calm your titties, Prickleton.
What? What? But, yeah, that's what I
Sounds like
thought.
our water is boiling, so I'll have to take like 2 seconds before
That's fine.
actually...
Go get your boiling water. I'll be here.
I'm grabbing.
What are you making? Nothing?
Also, they fucking... Could you get out of my ass, please?
I'm not in your ass! You're middle! You don't have a rectum!
Listen. What? The fuck was that?
It's the noise I would make if you had a rectum.
What?
For those of you guys who don't know, that's what eating ass sounds like.
Is it? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You take your tongue and you go.
I'm so scared of walking out of this because it like... it doesn't look like anything. That's so scary.
Hold on. One second.
I'm just trying to get up here.
Did you hear that scream?
No? That was you.
No, I heard a... in the game.
No, I don't. I have it more set to party volume. It was probably the Blowosaur or something. Ooh, I hate this. This is scary. It's going out into unrendered. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh boy, don't go! Don't go!
That's a cliff.
Oh my god,
That's a cliff. I almost died.
I'm just gonna go back in here. I'm just gonna...
I'll just back up a little.
I think my spidey senses were tingling for a good reason about being afraid to walk out there.
Yeah, my spine almost crawled into my asshole there for half a second. Okay, so in the future, if we need to look out first, we'll just do this. We'll not run. What you making? Something. Okay. Let me take a look at this guy's house while we're here. 6 days, Tribe of Rejects. 6 days on stone, 10 days on metal. That's still quite a bit. I mean, a replicator with 10 days on it, that's it's bound to have some good stuff in it, right? Probably not, but I mean, you don't put a replicator down to just abandon it. Let's see, metal floor. Ooh, this is nice. Never really looked at this glass stuff, where all the cables go. Oh, these poor children. This little corner is on stone. I think those are stone ceiling pieces too. Yeah, stone ceilings. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! What? Shut the heck up. No. Giga, what are you doing? What? Why are you... Okay, now that I have thoroughly scared myself, let me go look for an exit.
Why don't you just leave the Giga with the spider and use the dragon?
Yeah, that's a good there. It's probably gonna be backwards.
Or maybe just go right there. It's very short, you just hit triangle.
Yeah, that is a pretty... Yeah, that's a pretty short jump.
If anything, you can walk off of that.
Also, right on that other edge over there. It's a pretty short jump, too. Okay.
Don't flare your nostrils at me.
I'm not flaring your nostrils. The smell. Oh.
No, is it this or that?
What's that?
Oh,
No, that's overpowering. No. Ramen will overpower any smell. Hold on. Yeah, the other one's the safe drop. Oh, look at that metal. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be very a lot of metal around here. That's very unfortunate. No batteries. Trans. Also, why is this one named Trans?
Because I was using a transmitter.
Ah.
Using it as a transmitter at the time when I was on Gen 2.
Okay.
They could rename it. Copper butt.
That's literally what I was doing. It's copper butt. I'm glad that we think alike. But it makes the times better, right? Makes the good times better, right? You know, fondness makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah. Ooh, what's this over here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, excuse me.
More cereal.
Oh, whoa, what's this? Ooh, whoa. I'm here to show you what a real man looks like. Ooh, woo. Is that how that goes?
No.
Ooh, woo. Oh, this is a nice looking bus. Let's go take a look at this space. Oh, lag. Harmony. Well, they're on often.
Hey man, did you see Bunting did the boss fight?
Did what?
I think that's who that was in the Gen 2 chat.
No, I didn't.
One of Flip's pals.
Oh, yeah,
managed to do
Bunty. Yeah, I saw that Bunty did that. I'm sure that, you know, Flip was like, are you serious? My question is, if he did the boss fight, like, why didn't he just, you know, invite the rest of the tribe to do it?
You have to do all the fights.
Oh,
missions.
everybody. Oh, you have to have those missions done to do it?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how it seems anyway, or that's what I've seen.
Yeah, I don't mind helping. What I don't understand is how some people do like Space Dolphin and some of that shit on their controller. I cannot understand it.
Yeah, now you see why I was freaking out about it? And I'm like, literally how?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, I can't see how some of that shit's done on the controller.
Don't allow her to work.
I've been thinking about getting a mouse and keyboard to play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's really good on mouse and keyboard. Since I played Final Fantasy originally on the PC, I can give you a lot of, I can tell you from personal experience, it feels a lot smoother on on mouse and keyboard.
I feel like there's a lot less buttons.
On the controller versus the keyboard?
No, on the keyboard, on the controller, on the keyboard would be a lot less button presses.
Probably. You know, a lot less combinations that you have to put together to open up different menu parts and stuff.
Well, I have mine set to crossbar, which is when you hold R2 to bring up 8 abilities, L2 to bring up another 8.
Yeah.
Double tap R2 to bring up another 8. Double
Yeah.
tap L2 to bring up another 8, and then you can hold L2 and R2, and that's like my
Yeah, it is.
focus.
It is definitely a lot easier on keyboard. I have no idea that it was that complicated.
Yeah, there's
I'll
a lot
t-
of good videos out there for it, though.
You know what I think was a really good game that I'm kind of a little bothered that it didn't take off like it should have. Not Skyforge, but there was another. No, there was another. Terra. Terra was a great MMO.
I heard so much about it, and then people were like, you should play it.
I loved Terra. I mean, I was a very high-ranking bunny girl in there.
Bunny girl.
Yeah.
Bunch of weebs.
I was part of like one of the largest guilds that the entire the whole guild was nothing but these bunny girls, and they were all tanks. So whenever something had to be done, it would just be a whole bunch of tanks. They would just spread out, and oh, it was awesome. It was great.
Not awesome. I could only imagine how long some of those boss fights would take with just tanks.
No, it wasn't too bad. Tanks are a lot different in Terra than you would expect. Tanks have a lot of damage. Like, they can really put out damage in Terra. The little bunny girls specialized in those classes. They had the ability to specialize in that and a glass cannon class as well. It was like some Reaper thing. But yeah, they specialized in those.
DPS
so
classes coming out in Endwalker.
yeah. See, I think that would be pretty cool. I remember back in the day, like in Final Fantasy XI, I was a Taru Death Knight. Which you know those little things with like the tiny brown noses? They're very short. They got like tiny noses.
I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy universe.
No,
Only
and
reason
they
I
should
played that
be.
over Skyrim because all my friends played it.
They should be something in that Final Fantasy there. In 14, they should still exist. They're just not playable. But they're like this little tiny short ass race. Yeah, they kind of look like a mole or some shit like that.
Ears.
Yeah, I believe so. But yeah,
Looking.
I don't know about old looking. They look like kids. But they got these little brown noses, and they're just tiny looking and stuff like that. But yeah, I used to play one of those things in like a Death Knight class. I don't know if it's still around or not. But it was fun. I really enjoyed my time. Yeah, Dark Knight. Death Knight was a variant of the Dark Knight. It was a very specific build for Dark Knight.
Are you talking about on Black Desert?
No, I'm talking in Final Fantasy XI.
Oh.
That's what I used to play. But banned from that, so.
What?
From 11? For the Absolute Virtue fight.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of that was the big turning point where a lot of people pretty much turned on Square Enix after that whole giant ban over the Absolute Virtue fight. So, like, why design a boss fight that you can't win and then be mad when people actually win? I'm sure there was a reason. I'm sure it wasn't designed to be beaten, but...
Well, what do you expect? That's what gamers do.
Yep, that's true.
The
Like the
only way
guy-
you can prevent them from beating it is make it invulnerable, like the last 1% of its health.
Like the guy who soloed Vault of Glass. Man, I can only imagine how difficult that is in nowadays to solo that.
I don't think you can do it.
It's already been done.
The new one?
Yep, somebody did it. Not that long ago either.
Download Survivor. How do you upload the crafter?
I think that probably the best. I play Summoner in there. I'm probably, if I ever had to start over, I'll probably start a whole new character because, one, I don't remember where the hell I am, and two, I didn't really like the Summoner as much as I thought I was going to.
In Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
14?
Yep.
Ugh, I don't know if I want to restart at this point.
No, it's okay. I would never ask anybody to restart. That is a huge game. That'd be like asking me to restart Guild Wars.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't want to restart my character. Like, if you can get access to your old character, definitely
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I do have access to my old character. I mean, I could log on right now and start it up, but it's been so long. I think I'll just start from the beginning, honestly.
Ugh. That sounds painful. I've been playing
I don't know if I
hardcore
want
trying
to
to
give
catch
it
up
to you
playing
after
Benzo.
that. Did you hear the fucking noise you made?
I didn't hear the noise I made. I was making it. I was too busy making it to hear it.
That noise paired with the face that you made. Kind of
What?
scary.
Whoa, why is it so, like, soupy?
Because I added a little bit too much water. Why you stop scooping?
Because I added a little too much water. This isn't the... This is a craft, right?
No? That's not even mac and cheese. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it tastes like mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, I got stuff to make. I'm gonna make macaroni and cheese tomorrow for the kids for lunch, and then for dinner I'm gonna make deep fried macaroni and cheese.
Ooh. Sounds pretty delicious.
Well, to go with dinner.
Mm.
I should probably just make the macaroni tonight.
Alright, so do you... When you make your own mac and cheese, like, do you have a specific cheese you use, or you more, do you use box, or...
Velveeta.
Okay, I'm glad, because I think Velveeta is way better than Kraft.
And they have a recipe on their box, and I'm gonna use that.
Mm. Oh, this is the Alfredo sauce.
Yeah, it's like I just told you it's Alfredo.
Hey, Alfredo, hey, you did about it.
But no, they're the veggie rotoni. And while they were boiling, I put some seasonings and stuff in there to kind of give the pasta more flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And I used some of that red stuff too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I used like a whole packet of that because, you know, it'd be diluted in the water. It'd be diluted in the water.
Okay.
And I put the Cajun
You
and then garlic powder, some salt,
You
and
only-
paprika.
you only use
Well,
a
'cause
little
it's
bit of...
diluted in the water.
The sazon is strong enough that you only
Yeah,
use
but
a
I
little.
needed it to be in the pasta enough for the short amount of time it was in there.
Yeah, you only use the
Well,
little
anyway,
bit of sazon.
well, I left a little bit of that water in there, and then I put the Alfredo sauce and I mixed those up. And then I
Yeah,
put
almost
the
all of your flavor is from that sazon.
Okay.
No, it's good. I can
don't
just
have a problem with it.
let you know.
I like it.
Yeah, we have two.
I'm also trying to like relearn flavors of things because my head is fucked up from COVID. Taste and smell.
You got that
So
bear problem, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do rather enjoy cooking. Nope, not that one. The other one next to it.
I'm just turning around. That one over there. See, the next one.
Yeah, on the other side. That's what you told me was the right one.
How you
I
look at our
decided on
resources for these saddles?
We have all the hide we need, or should have all the hide we need. We're getting the metal we need right now. That's the metal is all we need. We need 93 more stacks of metal. And that's metal ingots, 93 more stacks of ingots. So we're out here grabbing raw right now. That is a huge drop.
I hit triangle. We just dropped down. This is where. That's not a huge drop. Just make sure you jump off. Dismount.
Alright. Yeah, you should be able to find all the metal you need out here.
Because I.
No, not in the sulfur fields, just in the space between here and the sulfur.
I need to, like, head towards them.
I can go eat. I'll return from.
Yep. Be here.
I ate my craft over there, however. Use on server.
It should be fine. So you see where those rocks are that are in between and everything? That's kind of the in-between spot where the oil fields and stuff are at.
Okay, so then you go on the path or are you going to...
Either one. It doesn't really matter either way. If you're gonna go the path, you want to take this left here.
Or the left?
And then you'll take the right. Do a lot of drops out this way. Knock all these trees for you.
You're fine, I saw the metal.
You finding a lot more metal here? Yeah, we can just zigzag around. The highest concentration is going to be
oh, that's obsidian, that's why it's not picking up.
the highest concentration is going to be like a little towards our left at the actual oil field area. Oh, stop. There's it's a kill wall.
Where?
Literally right in front of you.
I see it. Where's the other one? Is it across the back? Okay. I can see it right.
Whoa, why is there a kill wall here though?
I think this goes to the outside. So I think going that way you're fine, but it's like that
No, stop. Nope, that's okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
outline. Okay, outside. Got the fucking metal. It is metal, right?
Yeah, you're right. I think it's that pit that's the kill wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing there. It just dips and that's it.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna kill you. Yeah, I still have this here.
Dip, potato chip. Where?
recon.
Where are you?
Back where you came from.
Okay. I was just testing to make sure you weren't gonna hit a wall or anything. That's all. If all of this happened, I wonder who like raised those kill walls and everything. If the human race was gone by that point.
Oh, that's a Rex. Are you by me?
I'm close. Alright, I'll just be on Overwatch duty. Thank you for dinner. I wouldn't go any further than that. Stop, stop, stop.
No, I see the other pillar. It's over there.
Yeah, but I don't know what, like, the distance between them are. Also, you were lagging on my screen.
Oh, okay.
So... yeah, that kill wall is pretty almost instant. So... just want to make sure you don't accidentally hit it. I'm a-coming.
No, I just watched it materialize in front of me, that's all. I'm just a Drake. Don't pay me no mind.
You were saying?
So the Drake wasn't paying me no mind. I hate how some of these sandstone.
I've been looking at these rocks for the metal itself. Huh. Regular Spinos and corrupted Spinos and...
How's that dripping?
Hmm?
Dripping.
What's that bubbling?
Oh, that's the stuff dripping. You don't see the stuff dripping? Oh, never mind. That's an Arthur player. Yeah, I thought it was a tango. I'm gonna go this way.
I've never seen this something drip like that before.
I think it's supposed to be oil. I don't think that's water.
Yeah, it is. It is oil, but you can fill your canteen in it.
Well, there's a Spino over here. And a corrupted Spino.
Well, Don't worry about going through them. You can just go through the oil here. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna check this oil out.
Ow. I need your help.
I'm coming.
There's a regular spinal I was trying to tell you about, and you're like, nah, don't worry about it.
Did it bite you?
Yeah, a few times. I'm okay.
Are you okay? How's your health looking?
It's fine. There's a lot of regular Spinos over here.
Yeah, this is a good place for Spino sales. It's a good place for regular big dinos.
Who's fighting?
Oh, hey! Finally! Snacks.
Where?
Right in front of me.
Hmm.
Cool. Gasbag, what are you doing? Oh my god. Look at the screen.
Oh, Jesus. It's still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh!
Oh my god. What?
Oh! Oh, there you go.
There it is.
You just love boy now.
It's resting, final resting place. Jesus Christ.
Help.
I'm coming.
Luckily, I have lots of help.
Jesus. Swear I'm gonna find you one of these nights. There's also a kill wall close by, so. Yeah, we'll have to go around.
So that is metal.
What's metal?
Those rocks it's not letting me get. Because I just hit one that looked exactly like it. These two big ones right here. I have a...
They're just cosmetic, I
No,
think.
they're not. No, they're just stone.
Well,
Still though, should have fit it.
it's because I guess they aren't considered metal rocks at all.
Okay, so we have to go down this cliff right here.
Or just go around.
Oh, that's a lot of pterodons right there. There's no around, it just goes down. Oh, is it cut under this
Just
tree?
go back the way we go.
Hold on, I think it cuts under this tree. I think it might have been a path.
I'll take a look. Just stay there. Stop.
It's...
Negative. If you go around this way, you're gonna hit the kill wall. I think. Hmm? I'm coming. Stego. Just stomp on it. It's funny because you're like not even stopping, you're just like two-stepping it. Yeah, just go around the way we came. It may take a little long to get there, but...
I don't think I checked down here.
Okay, I need to get in front of you. I'm about to get targeted by every corrupted in a 5-mile radius.
Oh, there's a spider in front of me. Oh, look at the gas bags! Look at them swim!
There, I see. See that Spino about to go swimming towards you.
I think that's what you better before.
Here it comes. Oh! It literally flopped over on its back with its legs in the air. Oh.
Blech.
Something ate it.
Maybe there's piranhas.
Probably. No, if there were piranhas, like... I don't know why I got off of my... Oh, my Giga ate it. It was on auto clear up. It saw the dead body and it was like, we don't need to look at that.
For me?
You wanted to inspect it? Well, no. Decent amounts of metal here.
Yeah.
I assume a lot better than the other places we've checked.
I really hope you're behind me.
I am, but I'm dealing with dinos too. So you kind of gotta like look around.
Oh, I saw it.
I meant like you gotta look around to make sure you see me, not other things. Because if you walk off without me, I mean, I can't really protect you.
You keep up with me.
Listen,
Get that spine.
happy?
Thank you.
You don't even pay me. No, we need to come this way. We need to go up the hill.
Yeah, I'm going to go up this hill.
No, but there's a hill right in front of us. See, this is why you wander off, and then you're like, ah, help, help, I'm getting
I
attacked!
literally said I'm turning around. You just listen.
No, you... I said I was gonna say no, and then... It turned into one... Sorry. I've wasted it. Can you not see your bodyguard is eating?
That poor swamp donkey.
Nothing poor about it. He's living in the oil fields. Alright. Your bodyguard has arrived. Hop on my back and I shall carry you.
You know what that makes me think of?
What?
Well, first of all, fucking let me go.
I'm sorry. Just needed to make sure you didn't run off on your own.
The video, the two dogs where the one goes like underneath it and the other one's like on his back.
What?
It goes like between his legs. And then the other dog like walked underneath it because it was playing. And
Yeah.
he like stood up.
Stand
and
up.
the other dog was like on his back.
I have never seen that. Sounds hilarious. Sounds like a good old chuckle fuck. You know, where you have sex so hard you laugh. Am I doing the sex wrong?
Yes.
I'm doing the sex wrong. Okay.
Just let this way so I think. This way. Oh, there's a bunch right there. I wonder if I can reach it from down here. Can you
Sure. Yeah.
get those things?
With all them Spinos, yeah.
Under here. I can.
Well, about to get the shit beat out of you.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Where did they come from?
they literally appeared on top of you. And now I gotta beat the shit out of them. This is what happens when you don't listen to me.
They were not there. You were right next to me. Also the lag.
Yeah, I see the lag. The PT is trying to go ahead and... Okay, thank you. Are you ready?
Yeah, let me go.
Sorry, I gotta put on your fucking safety brakes.
Child lock.
Child lock.
It's like I'm on a kid leash.
Kid leash. What are you doing?
Looking at you putting your head up my ass so I can't move.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just putting like my head between your legs. Yes?
You gonna get them?
Oh, I thought we were going towards the left instead of going back
Yeah,
the way
after I
we
grab
came.
That metal that they're standing right next to.
Go ahead, Your Majesty.
Want your fucking metal or not?
Yeah, I do. Our medal, thank you, ma'am.
Get off of me!
I'm actually caught.
Yeah, so am I.
Well. Oh look! Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's if you just back up. You know, the way you got there. Oh, there's metal on this edge.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You want me to back it up?
Fuck up.
Back it up, back it up.
Get it. Get it.
Okay. Let's go. You mollywoggling bungle hopper.
Excuse you?
Bless you. A mollywoggling bungle hopper. I'm gonna say it again.
See it 10 times fast.
Mollywoggling bungle hopper. 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 Mollywoggling bungle.
Yep.
Yeah, shut the fuck. You can't even pronounce that.
I say I could.
Oh man, if we had a box for scrap metal, can you imagine how quick this would be?
No.
we go into the city and just nuke every little resource thing there.
I don't think this collects those. There's a Rex up here to my left.
I am emptying out my inventory, but you would know that if you were
Why
close.
don't you tell me that? If you're walking behind me all the time, I can't see you.
Well, maybe you should stop walking 10 miles ahead, and then you'll know.
You see how slow this thing walks? This is my run. Like,
I only walk like a tiny bit faster than you.
you walk my run speed.
Well, maybe, I don't know how you're getting so far ahead then.
Because you keep stopping and then not saying anything.
My job is to make sure you don't die
Get that
by...
fucking T-Rex. Go get it. Go. Go. Get it!
It's busy pirouetting. Just go. It's so busy being a ballerina, it doesn't have time for you.
It's trying. Oh, the thing was undecomposed. Or got it, I don't know.
Okay, let's go. It's busy with the gas bags right now.
I'm trying to go right.
Why are you trying to go right? That's the way we
There
came
was
from.
more stuff back down there. I am combing the desert circle.
Well, I'm trying to go ahead and push you in a particular direction because...
You know what's after this? The sulfur fields. You know what we can't go in? The sulfur fields.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the hill that you tried to get me to go up.
I'm trying to get you to go up this way. All of this.
You know these things are called words? You use them?
I was trying to literally force you, but you keep saying, get out of my way, peasant.
None of those things happened, like, at all. Use your words. Don't try to push my dino, that doesn't work.
Alright. Hello. Could you please keep heading in the direction that we are heading into? I assure you, there will be metal along the path.
Siri, play Skyrim.
Hello, I see that you are awake.
Get up.
What?
Get up. That's my action.
You are unable to get up. You are currently restrained in the back of a cart. The cart rumbles your butt. You struggle in the cart. The various
You're
noise.
gonna get this pterodon off my ass?
You know what I didn't know? That there was a pterodon on your ass. You wanna know why I didn't?
Attention to me.
Oh, it's because you didn't tell me. Because, you know.
You should be watching me.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm sorry.
I didn't know you got stabbed. I didn't know you were being bugged. I wasn't
Ah, I got it.
watching.
Got it. Yep. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna be right on your butt the whole time. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm ready. I'm protecting you. Go ahead.
Just let me know when you're done.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
I literally can't.
Okay, go ahead.
I still can't. Still can't.
I'm here to protect you, Madam President.
Look at this tactics. Where it loads in the rest of the way. Struggle.
You are still stuck in your cuffs. The cart slowly comes to a halt as the Nords look in your direction. A man in Imperial armor that you do not recognize walks up to the cart. Something, you traitors, something, you have been sentenced to death. The man with a large beard, who appears to be a Nord, walks up beside you and introduces himself as something, Stormcloak. He says to you, I hope that we will die as man/woman. As a Nord is executed next to you. What? What'd you say?
Headbutt.
As you proceed to go ahead and headbutt the Nord next to you, the Imperials restrain you, laughing slowly.
Headbutt.
Huh. You proceed to try and headbutt, but your head is currently held between two very large, bulky, buff Imperials. You are unable to bite as you cannot move your head. You are currently restrained. The Imperials laugh at you, and they say, look, these people can't even keep to themselves. They're fighting within infighting. As they lead you to the execution block, a giant dragon appears out of nowhere, and everybody looks up and screams, Dargan!
Dargan.
As they release your grip upon you, would you like to take an action?
Headbutt.
You headbutt the closest thing next to you. The wooden pole breaks under the massive weight of your skull. Seeing this, an Imperial charges towards you.
Headbutt.
As you headbutt the Imperial, a few of his teeth come loose. He seems to be dazed by the attack. Would you like to take another action? Headbutt. As you headbutt him again, you notice a small stream of blood coming down from his head. He does not seem as though he is able to sustain the damage consistently. As you headbutt him for a third and final time, you hear a resounding crack in the area that you can barely hear over the screams, but it resonates through the courtyard. He falls over dead.
Flee?
You got fleas.
No, I said Siri plays Skyrim and he's acting as Siri because he's smart.
I've never played Skyrim, so I kind of just know that beginning scene, and that's about it.
That's fine.
Oh, you're awake!
Yeah.
I just started headbutting everything.
Headbutting.
Yeah, because I was restrained.
If she just headbutt an Imperial to death.
So I took one of those to Aberration. It is nuts.
Is it?
Oh, they let you take it out now?
Well, I saw somebody had one, so I went and got one. And I've been using it.
So
I have a whole deli box full of raw metal.
you can take it to Aberration?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they had wiped them all off of Ab before, so I thought we couldn't take them to Aberration.
Alright, hey.
What the fuck are we doing this for?
Yeah, why are we doing
only
this if
problem
this
is-
is...
The only problem with it is you're not. So in that metal cave that I have, you have to be charged with light, or you're gonna spawn nameless.
Yeah.
And you're too high off the ground for the ground to recognize that the nameless shouldn't spawn.
So you have to have a scout.
Well, you don't have to have a scout.
Why don't you just have the pets follow you on the ground while you're on the thing?
I do now. I would now. The first time I did it, I got to the end of the cave and I knew they were down there, but they weren't attacking the Strider, just following it.
Right.
And they spawned a Reaper, and that Reaper almost killed the...
Oh jeez. Oh, because they couldn't reach you, so they
Called
yeah.
in the big guns.
There's a cliff here, you're gonna have to jump.
Yep.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
You've never played Sky? You played any of the other Elder Scrolls?
Yeah. Yep, I've played the hell out of Oblivion. But
I love Oblivion. I love it so much. I always go to the arena. Like,
I
I always
actually
get my
never
house
played
on the
Oblivion.
waterfront, and I always go to the arena.
Oblivion is by far my favorite. I do have the anthology, and that's why that's why I intend to do Elder Scrolls without fast travel.
Like,
So-
you're gonna play Skyrim, or you're gonna do ESO?
Oh, no. I'm going to be starting with Daggerfall. The original. Number 1. With no fast travel.
So shit, if you're looking for a game to play, ESO might be a good one. I'm sure there's a lot of fucking streamers who stream it though.
Yeah, ESO is it's okay. But Final Fantasy is the big hotness, so if anything is going to be done, Final Fantasy. If there's any MMO,
Huh?
yeah, it's literally sucking WoW dry right now.
What the hell are these?
It's just because of Asmongold.
No, it's actually Blizzard is apparently doing a lot of shit. So many people are fed up with the shit that Blizzard's pulled. Instead of fixing the game, they keep putting in cosmetics. No matter how much people are asking, they keep leaving. So everybody is since they put in new mounts and reskins instead of fixing stuff, so everybody just left. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on
the
right
game's
now.
old, right?
Yeah.
It came out in like 04 or something?
Yeah, and you'd think they'd fix some shit, right?
Well, I mean, it might be time to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, graphically, I have to assume that that game looks like shit.
Yeah. Final Fantasy truly is becoming the WoW killer. I think it was silent, but it's consistently put out good content for so many years, and they have always listened to the community. So, I think 14 might actually be the WoW killer.
Thing about 4, because I don't know the universe at all. Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But what I have liked is like you start the game. I started as a gladiator, and that becomes a paladin. And then once I got to Shadowbringer, I was like, well, I want to play a fucking Dark Knight now, so I've been playing a Dark Knight. But
Yeah.
look at watching the armor evolution. So like that starting armor that they made
Oh,
back in
yeah.
2004 compared
Yeah.
to the stuff now. At one point, it looked like I was walking around with oven mitts on my hand.
That's funny.
That's gross.
How do you have a dislike, though? I don't know. It's been somebody consistently coming in, putting in dislikes. I think it's one particular person who I was like, no, you can't play. No, I haven't told anybody. Like,
So, if there was someone
you're muted.
back on.
Yeah.
Oh, so there was someone he had banned, like, way back when, like, I don't even know how long ago. It's been a hot minute. Came onto my stream and begged me to talk to him, to unban him. He said,
we talking
no,
about the same
and then I
problem
banned him.
Hmm?
I'm not the same problem child as before.
No, it's a problem child. But no. Marcus and I, Sharkbite and I are on fine terms now. All of his people have completely backed off. He seems like he doesn't have time for Ark as much, so I don't have an issue with him anymore. We're all good as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I still don't like him.
Yeah, you don't have to like him, but I have no problems with him. So,
You're gonna act like a little shit, I'm gonna treat you like a little shit. And just because you beg for forgiveness doesn't make me want to forgive you. It makes me want to forgive you even less.
well, either way, yeah, there's no more issues there. It be those people who don't think you can do the challenge. No, I think it's people who come in and they're like, hey, we want to go ahead and play with you, and then when I tell them no, Some of them just decide, nope, we're just gonna do that. Or it could be Kablob on the other account who, I guess I didn't know who it was, who unsubbed because he got fucking butthurt because we went ahead and, you know, railed on him for just being an asshole. You know, because every time he... Did what?
Could you tell me the old sports server or message me at one of the two?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Can you back up, please?
The Scorch server? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I can tell and we'll message it over right now if you would like.
Yeah.
Our Scorch space isn't there.
Well, there's some stuff there. Well, assuming
yeah,
that
you
it's
can't teleport there. There's no beds.
That is a good point.
Yeah, you'll have to fly over there manually.
Yeah, I'll fly over. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I just sent it.
There's a vault over there that had my stuff in it. Ah, yeah, that's it.
It wasn't deleted, it just decayed. I mean, we still have Deddy boxes and vaults and stuff there that are just chilling off in the middle of nowhere. I'll have to go get them at some point. I've just been like, okay, well, I mean, they're Deddy boxes. I'll get there when I get there.
It's kind of my fault that this stuff decayed.
It was nobody's fault. I mean, it was an emergency.
Oh, we found your crystal wyvern. It was in cryo fridges on.
Yeah, we got to those cryo fridges with 3 hours left on those cryopods. So,
What'd you do? Did you bring them all over here?
Yeah, everything is in extinction right now. We pulled everything over to extinction from AB and all of that. So, I mean, it just makes it easier. If all we have to do is log into Aberration and log into the island and just literally just walk a few feet, it's a hell of a lot easier than having to check everything. I turned off the... No, there was too much. There was too much. I could, but yeah. I don't honestly think we're gonna be... I don't know if we're gonna be using the island at all anymore. Not for sake of not using it, but because, you know, it doesn't make sense for us to go ahead and really keep it. It's, well, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to... I mean, if we're gonna do the conversion, I guess now would be the time, I suppose. But not right now, but...
Well, the issue being is that stuff that decayed is now left space for people to build in there. So sometimes it just dropped in there because people are just waiting for us to fucking.
Everybody's built gigantic. The island looks completely different. In the small time that I got to tour the island, everybody's bases are just gigantic monstrosities there now. So, all of those people know our base exists. Oh, we need to get inside. Nope, nope, nope. We need to turn around. We need to go to the city right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I will get them. Just come towards me. That's it. Just go towards the city.
I'd love to. I'm stuck. So the safest, I wouldn't say the safest route, but the quickest route is,
yeah, through into the, I know. Just come this way.
What, is it right on the other side of these things?
Yeah, come this way. Come this way.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
We got fucking... Okay, there's metal where we're going, so... We got caught out in the wild with a fucking meteor shower.
Oh no. Does this count as inside?
Hold on. I don't know. Come this way.
I don't think this counts as inside.
I don't think it counts as inside either, but I need you to come this way.
I am, but this is all the faster I can move! This is scary. That was just a stone. I feel like.
Imagine the guy who thought up a turret.
Oh, it's a gas bag. That scared the shit out of me. There's just a gas mask that looked like
Who thought up the turret tower? His thought was probably be like, I should make a giant tower, line it with hatch frames, and place turrets in them. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably a pretty good thing. People use volts to make turret towers in PvP. I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause you can just stack
Yeah,
them.
look at this douche. Look what this douche did.
That's so many.
He clearly does not understand that corrupted dinos cannot do what they used to do.
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, corrupted dinos used to be the biggest fear of every player because they used to be able to destroy any structure, including tech. But it was so bad that people were kiting other stuff into it that they had to completely just get rid of corrupted dino damage. Why the fuck are there so many spikes? Because whoever built here, he kind of upset the whole, like, server, because he built right over the Spino spawn.
Not the Spino, the Sarco.
The Sarco spawn, that's what I mean. He built right over the Sarco spawn, and he put all these spikes everywhere to stop corrupted dinos from, like, falling in his base, but they don't do the same thing they used to, so it really doesn't matter.
I mean, they could still walk and fall in there and kill the stuff that he has out.
I mean, they're offline damage, babe. I mean, nothing's killing it. Oh, hold on, there's a Sarco. Corrupted dinos can't hurt structures. Yeah, and it seems he didn't get the memo. Because, yeah. Alright, I gotta get this Sarco, because I don't see them too often. Alright, I'm coming.
You're fine, it's relatively safe.
There's a lot of good metal in here.
It's very scattered.
Oh, there's metal down here in the...
Yeah, like all of these gray, mossy looking things, these are metal. All have metal in them.
Yeah, there's also this over here, which is a metal node. Kinda sucks building over the Sarco spawn. Yeah, a lot of people were really mad, because there's only like 2 places to get Sarcos. One of them's in the valley in this area, and the other is in the Desert Titan cave. And neither of them are very large amounts of Sarcos, so... Sarco skins are obviously required for one of the things. But yeah, going back to that dislike, I really do think it's Kablob, because those dislikes didn't start until...
When did you roll into him?
We rolled into him. Remember, he came in, hey, you played
I
Red
roll
Dead
into him
Redemption?
every time he fucking comes in here, because he runs his fucking mouth.
Yeah. You know, I got a life. I don't have time to play 5 hours a day, which clearly he hasn't been watching the channel, or else he would know. You know, that shit hasn't been, like, no-lifed in a while. We haven't had the time. Here's a Giga that looks like it should be in Hawaii. Hold on, I'm gonna go take a look. I didn't even look at his Giga, hold on.
You're gonna love this Beezle Bufo. Yeah, the one in the middle. Oh, the purple, that's his
Yeah, that's funny.
Come back over by me and look at this super shiny Beezle Bufo.
Okay. Are those Megalanias? They sure the fuck are. Hold on, 1 second.
Oh, those the big cave lizards?
Yeah, I didn't even know there were... Oh, that is a really nice looking Beezle Bufo. I didn't even know that there were Megalanias until just the other day when I was flying past them, and there were a bunch on the column. I was so happy those things can't leap. Ever painted a dino? I haven't. Luft is definitely.
That's my problem.
Luft has definitely painted all kinds of
I painted my
dinos.
Reaper, I guess, so well that people thought it was dead. And I'm like, oh. Well, that Reaper's dead now, so. Does it matter? Or Reaper.
Ripley at least goes out with a flourish, apparently.
Ripley. Just wait for my charge to come back.
Don't ask how it turned out, because I tried to paint the Mona Lisa on it.
Oh my god, you poor child.
I'm sure
What'd you do to yourself?
it curled up right in front of you. Yeah, I've seen some pretty intricate drawings, though.
Yeah, I've seen people do it on the canvas things.
Hold on, what are you looking at? Hold on, stay still. Okay, we're actually not very far at all. Just a little bit longer and we'll be good to go. Alright. You need about... We need about...
So there's another cool looking Beelzebub Bufo. Green. Very shiny.
3...
Did they do
We need
something
about
graphically updated?
5,000 more metal.
Shiny.
5,000 more metal should cover it. I killed that dino, you know? I discovered something recently in Ark. What did you discover? That it sucks.
Took it that long?
Because it does. It's just... It's got a nice big veneer of paint. That makes you think it's a great game. Until you play it.
Something's attacking.
Oh, you can make soap? Yeah, we
There's a circle over here.
we discovered it back on the island.
And a note.
It's a decent way. I mean, it's not great, but it's an okay way to preserve poly.
There's a circle right there.
Okay.
Grab this note.
Well, why would you... I'm not gonna take all these megalosauruses.
Wait, there was a bunch of megalosaur?
Yeah, and when you got up next to them, they were like,
I literally didn't see any megalosaur. I even looked around.
Yeah, making soap is a decent way to preserve some of your poly. I mean, obviously, it's like, it's a really bad ratio. But, you know.
There's so many
Megalosauruses. Alright. Funny story, I'm ready.
Funny, huh?
Okay, let's head
There's another circle in front of me.
Let's head to a TP.
We might as well make our way to the whole valley.
Oh god, that's such a long
Not
trip.
very long. We're like halfway through.
Yeah, the speed... No, we're not. We are not even halfway through. We're not even like a tenth of the way through.
I'll just keep walking towards them and getting whatever it is. Literally combing. I need you to let me go. What is happening?
I'm not even on you. I wasn't even close to you. Yeah, I feel like going through the valley with two striders wouldn't be too bad. Also, there's a big metal rock behind you.
Is that what I just got? Oh,
so I was flying around on my RG that I had recently tamed on the center, and I was with my friends, so he saw this megalosaur and he wanted to tame it. I, on the other hand, did not. Okay, I think I see where this is going. They're either gonna get grabbed, Yep, I see it.
oh, you see a piece?
Oh, that Beezle Boofo, yeah, I see it. Thing looks real slick and oily.
You gonna collect it?
Why does it look so oily? Oh no!
I saw that. That was funny. I am not gonna lie. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, I saw that in like slow motion.
I am
saw
not
it walking,
getting
but I
off of
didn't
this
realize
thing
it was
again.
aggro to you.
Let's go, please.
That was really funny.
I'm not looking at that fucking Beezle Boofo of doom.
I don't see any more capros. You're good. Also, the Giga's right here to save you. And I got my stompies.
Wow, yeah, it is really shiny. Why?
Why isn't it bapping you when you get that close to it?
Because they're not aggressive dinos. So we got into an argument. We wanted to tame it. So we finally decided to tame it, and it was a 150. So I spyglassed, and it just happened to be a level 150. Then it grabbed me. So I decided to shoot it in the mouth with the assault rifle. Oh no. And that's the story of how you died.
This is how you lose friends.
You know what I think would be a lot faster way to do this?
There's a white one. And a nice green one. I got white one.
Yep, I see it.
See, I told you we were almost out of the valley.
This is not out of the valley. This is all valley.
Oh.
Listen, I have trowed this thing.
Mega with bugs! Mega with bugs!
I have trowed this area so much. I know this valley so well. And I didn't kill it. It killed me. My new RG, my friend proceeded to say, "That's what you get for killing my 150 Megalosaurus." Could really only use on AB because they suck on every other map. Why do you say that?
I mean, because of the day-night cycle.
Yeah, I mean, but they're still extremely strong at night. That's my story. That's a good story. Yeah, that sounds like real ARC stories of how he didn't save my RG. Yeah, I've had those moments.
I would not call that a friend. That's extremely spiteful.
Did I not grab the fucking Titan boa? Motherfuck. I didn't grab the Titan boa venom. I think that's gonna be a harder resource than anything else. I'm sure they spawn somewhere in mass quantities, but...
Yeah, I see some new steady boxes coming out.
Yeah, they're...
There's a trough, a vault, a replicator here.
A trough, a vault, and a replicator in Deddy boxes? Yeah, I figured that was...
Transmitter, sorry.
Oh, transmitter? Yeah.
I want to check this story map.
Wait, did the trough decay too?
That was good.
Oh shit, I was gonna be... It's probably not an open one, but... Nope. Yeah, a lot of people in the valley don't have open stuff. That's why I don't... really... That's why I just fly out. If you do find a transmitter that's open, there is an open transmitter at the end.
We have transmitter here.
Yeah, and I... oh, I'm like... At the very end of the valley, I was thinking we could just, instead of teleporting, we could just use the transmitter at the end, upload it to data, download it back at the base. It'd probably be a hell of a lot faster than trying to find a TP.
We're not too far. We just have to click this.
Again, the transmitter is here.
Yeah. Yeah. In the transmitter should have a pair of pants in there. So, yeah, I left a pair of pants in the transmitter in case we needed it for some reason. So I'm glad that I had some foresight there.
Oh, on aberration?
No, on scorched. So there's some pants in scorched. Well, I can understand why you weren't in the stream if that's what happens. So, I mean, like I've always told people, nobody has to be in the stream but me.
Let me check these daddies.
Yeah, where are you?
I kept going straight.
Oh, I see your... I see you lightning bolting all these resources.
My beacon.
One, they're all empty.
Oh.
And two, they have 10 days left on them. Yeah, there should be some other ones coming up here shortly, though. Because I remember in this valley there's a couple. Let me see if I actually have it marked. Deadies and Volts I have marked on my map, but... Hmm? Oh, to transfer 10 minutes? What all did you have there?
Just like my desert gear and some tools and armors and guns.
Yeah, hide runs are all over. We're on metal runs now. And once we're done with this metal run, I think we should be just done. Yeah, I already did. Listen, we pass a vault, and you're gonna ask me if I checked it?
There's a lot of straight up metal nodes right here, that's fine.
Yep, no issue. Take your time. Can't wait to see you fighting the King Titan. I mean, it's still gonna be a bit. Aside from just making the saddles.
We gotta make sure our schedules line up too.
Yeah, schedules line up.
I have a very
Plus,
busy schedule, all things considered. Between work and I started streaming. And I'm shooting on 2 platforms at the same time.
That's kind of why I put 2 weeks as our time frame, because within 2 weeks, our schedules are bound to line up at least once in 2 weeks.
Thanks.
Plus, you know, we still have to make cannons, and we still have to make shells and other stuff, so... Oh yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited to get the fuck off of, Extinction. Hmm?
I'm more tired of Extinction than I was of the island.
Well, what did you say? What do we need that stuff for?
Yeah.
for taming. Yeah, we need cannons and shills for taming the Titans, right? Because we got to destroy the nodes.
We always use the gun on the mech.
Ah.
The pistol that it has on it.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then that actually makes it a hell of a lot faster. Bet you're gonna like Genesis. Who knows? We'll see.
I mean, if it's anything like Gen 2.
If it's a better Gen 2, then I'll be happy.
Honestly, what do you think? Was Genesis better than Gen 2?
I like Gen 2 better. Basically, when I log into Gen 1, I have to log in at least 10 times.
Oh no, is it that bad?
The problem with Gen 1 was majority of the map is unbuildable. Because
So
of
everybody
missions.
stacks on top of each other.
Yeah, so everybody's built.
Yeah, but we're only gonna need like a tiny base. We're gonna need like an outpost there. I assume that Gen 1 will be a bring in what we need.
Like a scorched earth.
Yeah, kind of like how
You
Scorched
could
is.
go to the ocean and put down an ocean platform and do everything from the ocean platform.
That might be the way we. Oh, but there's no flying. Okay.
Correct.
Tech
Tech suits don't even work.
Oh, I didn't realize even a tech suit doesn't. So there's no point in wearing them.
I think the pants work. I don't think the gloves do. I don't think the chest piece does. The mask works.
Does it still give you the environmental effects
I
protection?
don't think so.
Ooh.
Because they disable function.
Do they count
So
as?
if you're,
Oh, these
if you're
are
in the
pretty.
cold, you just wear your fur. If you're in the volcano, you just wear your.
Yeah, let's get at it. We're gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to go around because
Oh,
there's
I'm
no.
going into the city right here.
Okay. You wear your tech suit for armor. That's pretty much why you have blood stalkers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already not hot again.
I just can't wait to reroll this character.
Oh, yeah. Once you're done with all the stuff.
You know what would be nice? If on the Strider, if you had it set to a certain daddy box, you could have it auto harvest. If you had it following you.
Oh, there's metal right here.
I'm grabbing the other. Oh.
I mean, you could put all your daddies on the back of one of those weight Quetzals.
True.
Have the weight Quetzal follow you, and then just keep transferring all your shit. All that stuff I assume you're dropping.
Yeah. But if it's 1-to-1, even that'll weigh down a weight Quetzal.
You think?
Yeah. Because the Quetzals I have, they have pretty good weight, like
Never been over
5,000-ish weight, but, you know.
Why is nobody built here?
Well, I guess if it's 1-to-1, that isn't too bad.
Oh, it is pillared. That's why nobody's built here. Oh, beaver dams!
I don't know. If it's 1-to-1 for, like, metal, that would weigh it down in no time. But if it's 1 stack to 1 pound, that would be a lot faster. A lot easier. Yeah, this is where I came when we needed cementing paste early in the game.
Look at this RG. His Oreo. It's a magpie, that's what it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of places you're not going to be able to get out of here, hun. You're going to have to go
Well,
around.
that's that teleporter we need to go to, is right here. We're gonna go around and go drop.
Yep.
Look at the Yankees. I think the Ravens.
work in the morning?
1:30 to 3.
Okay.
5 to 6.
That isn't too bad.
It's not too busy. I can stream while I'm cooking. I did that the other day.
Yeah.
Stream for almost 1 hour.
I'm glad that your work is open to that kind of stuff, though. It's pretty cool.
It'll really depend on who's there. Like, if it gets in my way, it almost got in my way. Because I just had too much stuff out. I have to put a little tripod thing on the thing, and I just made it to the side. Out of my way, fucking Bakugan.
Okay, let me grab this scrap. Drop all of
that
this.
was a bear. It's a fucking... Mega. There's a lot of mega dinosaurs. Oh, he all brown. I've never seen an all brown one.
Yeah. Whoever was naming them. Alright, let's go.
I really want the RG down there. It looks straight up like a magpie.
Okay, yeah, 67 metal. We are ready to roll.
What?
67,000 raw metal is what we have in that box right now. So we're
How much
good.
did we need?
We only needed like 60 is what I said, so we're free. Let's just roll.
So they recently got that Alexa thing.
Mm-hmm.
Danielle asked it how big a blue whale's wiener is. So
3 feet?
A blue whale has a 10-foot erect cock.
What? What? It's huge. All the things you ever wanted to know, right?
I guess.
Alright, I'm packing up this Giga.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where that base is at again.
Alright, this is when a fucking death worm comes and eats me last minute.
You gotta get to that guy's TP.
That's where I'm going. You're good at teasing them.
No, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. It's the other way.
You just
Yes.
scared me.
It's this way.
He set up a home routine on there. It asked if you wanted to set up some kind of home routine. He told it yeah. So whenever you get home, Alexa's gonna tell you a whole bunch of shit.
The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is delightful.
Alexa, play Skyrim.
It used to be a thing. I don't know if it is anymore.
I'm pretty sure it still is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, the texture is 11. Well, I assume since we walked, no, I'm pretty sure it's that way.
No, it's this way. Top left. Top left.
Not eaten by a death worm.
What about Nutty Butts?
I didn't get eaten by a death
Anybody
worm.
sounds so good
Ah.
right
Butternutters?
now.
Nutter
Nutty
butter?
Buddies.
Nutty
Some
Buddies.
Diddy Boxies right above us.
Diddy Boxies?
Yeah, Diddy Boxies?
Let me check it out. I think I actually have this thing marked,
But no,
but I don't.
Buddies are those wafers with the peanut butter between them and then they're dipped in chocolate.
Yeah, you had me try them the other day.
That was like 2 months ago. What do you mean the other day?
These are 54. They have a lot of time on them. Let me check this Volt. This Volt has 6 days on it.
It's right here. Found it.
Told you.
Okay.
Listen, I know my way around people's open bases.
It looks like just going through the city would be enough.
That's what I was saying is like,
It wasn't. There were some areas like that super concentrated.
Here, try stomping. Try stomping on the telephone poles.
Stomping on them? It's not
Yeah.
gonna make the things mad at me.
I mean, it might, but... Okay, so it didn't give you anything other than
The
dust.
element does.
Yeah, okay. Alright, go ahead and... hop on out.
I fucking see you.
Yeah, the tropical Wyron's attack, like, makes me laugh so much. It's, like, super lame in comparison. It's surprisingly strong. But still. Alright, homeward bound. Oh, right, I gotta take you to, the other base.
No, just take me to Naked and Afraid. Or not Naked and Afraid,
Fancy?
Fancy.
You won't be able to... Oh, you can fall off
Yeah,
the cliff.
I can walk off the thing.
Yeah, okay. Stole, like, 4K cementing paste from beavers. That is the best way to do it. Beavers give so much cementing paste. This is-
RX is all the way down on the hill with that Diplo.
Must have been chasing it down. Chasing something. It's alright, I'll go check it out.
Hey Rex, what you doing?
Alright, park in the,
Let me out.
deposit all.
There's a gotcha hanging out with my swarm eating their poop.
It'd be hilarious if we managed to tame a gotcha off of just that.
That would be funny. Really funny.
Alright, yeah, just park it and then that'll be good. Yeah, I think all we need to do is roast up the metal.
We have to take it upstairs.
Yeah.
Rex, what the fuck are you doing down here? Did you move the T-Rexy when you were here?
Who, me? No. No, the Rex was at the edge of the base.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because he popped in. I didn't know if he moved it.
He was in Scorched, I think.
Yeah, but I saw that he came on here before that.
You got me?
Did you happen to move the T-Rex on here?
No.
Yeah, he's like down the
It was
hill
just in a
bottom
weird
corner.
spot.
What the fuck?
She was thinking, yeah, she was thinking you were punking us.
I don't know.
That's what I like to do.
That. I thought maybe
I like to
he
get- I like
used
to
it
get
for
an arc and
something
move your
and it
diners
was
around.
out of the way just enough that it caught something's attention, or something caught its attention down there and it went after it. Alright. Fuck it. Just, no! Stop.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's see if pop outs would be more funny. Bury me.
I can't see it. All I see is your hand, like, off the edge of the screen, grabbing it all.
Could you imagine if there was a button to expel it all at once? There's all the fucking boxes that pop out.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Withdraw all. The only problem I can see is you're gonna have to, like, go to sleep with that on you. Oh, no, there's a raw metal box upstairs. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just
Do
deposit
you mind
it.
if I share my reality thingy?
Huh? No, be my guest. That doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is what I stream to talk on and stuff sometimes, and I also stream my YouTube onto it. So it's like my backup model for whenever I'm trying to build on another fan base.
Okay,
Whenever
all good. Empty, empty.
That was all of it.
Yep. 200 plus something.
It is a mobile app, so you guys don't have to like download on your phone or your tablet or whatever. Well, my pick up. Yeah, yeah, you said you muted. Alright, the thing is full. So that's an ingots box. You said there's a raw box over here. Yeah, you might have to take one out of there to put gas. I don't remember if there's gas and also lag. It stopped to be Endomatrix. Also, you need to unmute.
My little flappy thing was still up.
Oh, your flappy thing?
Yeah, my flappy thing.
I think you're meant to keep that in your pants.
Haha, that was a joke about penises.
Wasn't a joke.
Oh no.
I can take this. I can take this scrap out of here. What is this? I'll just take this charcoal
Alright,
out.
let me...
Scrap. I'm putting this
Gasoline.
charcoal and scrap in the replicator.
Yeah, this metal
Do
is
you
gonna
have
need to
gas?
cook up before... Yeah, I'm about to bring it over.
Okay.
This metal's gonna have to cook up before we can do anything with it.
Obviously.
So... Alright. I'll be periodically coming in to go ahead and change this metal, but...
But yeah, my brother just called me and asked me if I would play Destiny 2 with me. He's like, "Would you online? Get on Destiny." I'm like, I don't even have it downloaded right now.
More likely than not, we'll be able to go ahead and finish off all these saddles tomorrow. And that'll be everything. And then...
That's so weird because, like, I told him it's an online game. So I wonder, that means they just got my brother online stuff so he could play Destiny.
That's cool. That means that, means you'll be able to play with them.
Yeah, that also means my brother should be like, hey, are you gonna play with me? Like, all the time.
You could always play with Mark.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine playing Ark with my brother.
I'm sure he would enjoy it.
Whoa!
Also, so you know, the right preserving bin is
I was really about to come after you with the death stick too. I had my inventory.
the right preserving bin is for all of the stuff we're going to need for Titan for the King Titan fight. So, just so you're aware. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is Titan Boa Venom. Put these away, put those away. All right, well, I think that's about everything that I'm going to be able to go ahead and put out today. So, for those of you who are new to the channel, thank you for checking us out. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. You know, if your gloves are blue or aren't blue, make sure you hit that like button. Hey, Luft. If your gloves aren't blue, make sure you hit that like button. Thanks.
I thought I did it. I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah, but for everybody else that isn't Luft, I hope that you guys had a good stream, and everybody else and everything else, and we'll catch you all again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Actually, I gotta wait like 15 seconds so I can hit 4 hours and 30 minutes. Whitehead's chicken across the road to get to the other side.